There it is. Hello! Welcome in. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, why didn't it? Oh. That's what. Okay. You may continue! You may continue the bells! Hello! I was waiting for it. Hello, everyone! Ow! I saw we had Obsidian and Equikimi waiting in the wings. Also a Jeff man with the pineapple pizza! You son of a bitch! Cass as well, lurking. Instead of Twilight Spark, of course, it's Justerfly. You guys cannot, you can't trade first usages.
For the Hnetu.
It does. Indeed. Yee, come on. Jeffman would take meds and first. What do we want? Katma. When do we want her? Now. Yes. Indeed. Thank you guys for spamming emotes at me. It makes me feel very good when you do. Obsidian, hello. Nick, hello. Equikimi, hello. Thank you for the head pats. Frisk, hello. Lucier, hello. Hi, hello, Cass. Frisk spinning me. Puppet young. Is it me or does the gremlin keep... Or does that gremlin keep moving? Yeah. No, it's just up there moving. Ow. Jeffman, hello. What is meow meow. You wanted to be nice. You guys can't no, shotgun. Mistakes are made, yeah. In cheese. Atlas, hello. Ow. Why? What did I do? I didn't even do anything weird or horny yet. Not shocked at all about my group name. I'm a little shocked. Not that shocked. Okay, maybe not that shocked.
Hey, listen.
How's everybody doing today? I had a day. Thank you, Royal, for... God damn it. Hi, shotgun. We love to annoy you. I want you to know that I'm not actually opening my mouth when I do that. No. It's just not. Doing well? Good. Thank you, Obsidian, for the nut. It wasn't Frisk for once. How's everybody doing? You're tired. It was very hot today. Oh, hi, Mark. Thank you, Obsidian. That one's so quiet. I need to turn that one up. Remind me to turn that... Cats. Remind me to turn that one up at some point. Anyway, I had a day. It wasn't the best day. It wasn't the worst day, but it wasn't the best day. The cats are running around like fucking idiots. I can hear them like a fucking herd of horses back there. Fucking... Thank you for jacketing off. Hi, Diosu. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for jacketing off in my chat.
Subscribed for 6 months. Playtest key.
Playtest. Yeah. I'll get into that in a second. I'm tying my ponytail back up. Tying up my hair. There's a game called Samurai Unicorn. It is a PlayStation 1 style survival horror that's like kind of like imagine a cyberpunk Resident Evil, and it looks really cool. And I had actually added it to my wish list in March of last year. Yeah, it's an analog horror. I mean, it's not like Japanese analog horror where it's like a VHS tape. But close enough, I guess. Anyway, I added it to my wish list about a year ago, a little over a year ago when I first heard about it. Like I don't remember where I even found it. Assassin's Creed Shadows is peanuts under Samurai Unicorn. Don't hit my desk, Megalon. Hi, Lennon. But it was a game that I had on my radar, and I saw they made a post on Ye Olde Bliska, on the Skabussy, that was like, hey, if you're interested in having a playtest, yes, Megalon, because I can't talk apparently. If you're interested in getting a key for a playtest version, go to this link and fill out this Google form. And so I went to that link and I filled out the Google form, and they were nice enough to send me an email the other day, I think like on Thursday or Friday. Oh, it was actually on July 4th, basically saying, hey, here's a copy of, here's a key. And it says, thank you for filling out the request. We're happy to confirm that we were sending you a key for Samurai Unicorn Playtest on Steam. Here's your key number. We really appreciate taking the time after completing the demo to fill out the survey form. The demo experience is balanced around the idea that players of Samurai Unicorn are those that keenly explore locations before moving on, but that means the shotgun is easy to miss during streams. Interesting. Please keep an eye out for the... Okay, so just don't go down a broken staircase. Got it. Okay, so I basically need to run around and check every fucking room if possible. Anyway, it says, with that said, we hope that you enjoy your time with this very early look at Samurai Unicorn, and please let us know about any VODs of the streams or videos you might make from the demo. Cheers, Team Samuni. So we have a sponsored link if you want to go check it out. You wonder if Steam tells developers when streamers have games on their wish list? I don't know. When the fuck did you become Godzilla Kaiju? I don't know, Megalodon Wolfric. I just can't read. I'm not literate, apparently. But it says that there can be VODs, which means I'm fucking streaming it. So we're gonna take a look at that tonight. I'm really excited. This game looks fucking sick, and it's something that's been on my radar for a while now. I do have it installed and everything. It is not yet in OBS because... Hi, Capaba. Because I was waiting on it. But if you're interested, please, 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 please go check it out. They were nice enough to send this to me. It is, in fact, a sponsored stream. I will mention this again several times, so get used to hearing it. Hi, Diosa. So get used to hearing it. But it looks really cool. It looks pretty neat. So I'm kind of excited. Oh, that was the... Okay. Sorry, having a brain moment. Having a brain moment. My brain has now done the moment. Anyway, so yeah, I also tagged them in the going live post. So if you're interested in checking them out, go check it out, okay? I got you on my radar. It's on site. You're staring at my titties, aren't you? You're staring directly at my boobs, aren't you?
Megalon vs. Godzilla in theaters in IMAX and 3D.
Yeah. We should watch another Godzilla movie at some point.
Right.
Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. Stairs. we watched Godzilla and we watched Kong Skull Island, and they were actually pretty good. I actually referenced the ending scene in Kong Skull Island the other day. I love Godzilla. I'm an old Godzilla fan. Hi, Synpathic. I'm an old Godzilla fan. My gaze is going a little lower at your beans. I don't have beans, I have regular, normal feet, you fucking weirdos. Sci-Fi Channel used to do a summer marathon of Godzilla where they would play, like, the old black and white movies every summer in June for, like, a solid week. And we used to record them on VHS tapes because we're pirates. Yes.
Remember to increase the volume of the Ohai mark.
I will... I will do my best. But yeah. Anyway, so the devs were nice enough to send me a key for this, so I'm really excited to try it out. It is a horror game, like it's a survival horror style, it looks like. And I know that it's not October, and I like to save my horror games for October, but I'm really excited about this, and I'm gonna do it, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. So this is the one time that I really wish that I had a low poly model. Like, I wish that I had the money to get like a Voxid low poly model, because I think it would be really cool, and I would have a Hi, Carrie. I would have a chance to get like a lot of the really nifty, like when I play retro games or retro inspired games, because I really do like them. Like they're very nostalgic for me in a lot of ways. Like, the graphics aren't the big draw there, it's just that you're having fun and, like, the gameplay is really good. Time to censor me? It's a polygonal game, not a pixel game. You can't pixelate me. Fuck off. Anyway. So who wants to hear about my shitty day before we get into the video games? Because I'm excited for the video games, and I want to talk about my shitty day first. Oh no, you totally can. I'm gonna totally can you. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. You little bitch. You little bitch. There is a pixel redeem. It's the sensor redeem. We need the ability to turn Hnetu into an old polygonal one. Yeah, no, it's bad, cat girl. Because that censors me. Also, as a sexy girl. You can't see me smirking. Oh, never mind, you can. Ah! Any hoodle. My day, chat. It was really hot. I took a nap. I was really sleepy at work today. Like, so at work, I have my first stop where I have to drive out in the middle of goddamn nowhere for the first 45 minutes, and then I gotta drive 45 minutes back from the middle of goddamn nowhere. And so I did that, and I parked in a nice spot for my second stop, and I literally crashed for like 40 minutes. Because I got back at like 4:20-ish, 4:25, and I can't go into that next stop until like 5 something, like 5:06 is when I have the alarm set for, because they want to pick up at like 5:10. So I set the alarm, and I just fucking died. Like, I fell straight asleep. I have a pillow in the back seat, and I put the chair back, like the driver's seat, I reclined it all the way, and I fucking napped. I love napping at work. It feels really good to get paid to take a nap. It feels really good to get paid to take a nap, chat. I want you to know that. But, unfortunately, that's where the good part of my day ended. Oh yeah, we have merch. There's not a lot left. Get them while you can. My fucking... So for those who don't know, I work as a medical courier. Which is to say, if you get your blood drawn, so like, or you do a drug test or something, the chances are that my company or like one of our major competitors is the one that's going to collect your blood sample or your piss or whatever and take it to the doctor's office. Now, this can range from anything from, like I said, drug tests to cancer screenings, whatever. You know, like I go to dermatologists' offices, I go to walk-in clinics where they do like, you know, strep throat or whatever. You know, there's a lot of different options. But I get a call in today. I get a call in for a brand new stop. And the notes on the stop say, the lockbox is out back by the dumpsters. And so I look up where the address is, and it's kind of a little bit out of the way, but not really. You know, it's like a block and a half, 2 blocks away. Annoying, but not the end of the world. And then my boss calls me like 15 minutes later to tell me about this. And I'm like, yeah, I saw. It's annoying, but I'll do it. So anyway, I drive out there at the end of the night. Jeff, man, clean up that mess. Clean that mess up. Clean that mess up right now. Go into the kitchen and get a paper towel and clean up that mess. You little fucker. What is going on with my leg here? Okay. Sorry about that. War. I like it. War. So anyway, I don't like that combination of emotes, Mr. Jeffman. Mr. Jeffman. I don't like that combination of emotes. You need to put that custard away. Anyway, so I get there, I drive around back at the end of the night, and there's nothing. So I get out of the car, and I start walking around, I'm checking around the dumpster, yada, 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 nothing. So I say, okay, fine, I'll drive around front. I drive around front. And I park in a spot after I see the box. The box is actually out front. It's not around back near the dumpsters. It's just straight out front, sitting next to one of the doors. Hi, Magpie. And so I go up to it, and wouldn't you know it, it's fucking empty. And so I go back to the car, and I have to make up a little sticker for it. And I sit down, and I look at the place, and I realize, chat, it's a gym. It's a gym. It's not a doctor's office, it's not a hospital, it's not a walk-in clinic, it's not a specialty place, it's a fucking gym. So I take a picture and I send it to my boss, and then I call the office. And the office, they're like, oh yeah, it's a brand new daily stop, you gotta go there every day. And I'm like, you want me to go to a gym? Every day? For what? Now, I want to preface this. I was in a phone call with Royal because I was so royally pissed off about this that I needed to talk about it. And there's a couple of spots, like there's a couple of garden centers, you know, like a place you go to buy like saplings or plants or like gardening equipment, yard work stuff, that sort of thing. And I'll get a call in from them a couple of times a year, maybe 3-4 times a year. And what it is it's this location has hired a new employee and they did an on-site drug screen. So they had him piss in a cup, and one of their employees pours it off into a thing, and then they send that off so they can do a drug screen to make sure he's not on the weed to, I don't know, sort plants or something and whatever. You know, to stock trowels and shit. I get that. It's annoying, but I get it. This place, though, what the fuck are they drug testing? What are they going to need me to pick up? They're not going to need me to pick up cancer screenings. They're not going to need me to pick up fucking blood work for strep throat. It's not a doctor's office. What the fuck do they need a box for? And here's the thing that pisses me off about it, is if it were like the other stops, Roids, that was what Royal suggested. But why would they? It's like a fucking, it's just a gym. Do they really give a shit if the dude who's working on the elliptical is on fucking steroids? Thank you for the headpats. Like, is the dude who's on the Stairmaster, are they really worried that he's gonna roid out? Yes? They're gonna drug test every single person who comes in to fucking punch a punching bag and spend a bunch of time on the treadmill? Okay, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Employees, I can understand. Well, they didn't have anything. But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If it were for employees, I would understand. But are they gonna be testing them every single day? Every single day? Because if it was a place like the garden centers that I go to, that's for when it's a new employee. Or maybe, you know, like somebody after a year or whatever. Like, I could even get it like after a holiday. If it's like after a long weekend and they drug test everybody because they know they have a bunch of stoners there. But like, why does it need to be an everyday pickup? It's gonna be a dead stop. And that's gonna piss me off. And here's the thing. I sense many HIPAA violations in the near future. Not from me. Not from me, that's for damn sure. Maybe from them. I make a point to not look at what's in it. As long as the contents are in there and sealed, I don't look at them. I don't want to know what kind of test it is. I don't want to know who it belongs to. I don't want to know any identifiable information about them. The only thing that matters to me is that it gets sorted into the right bag. It's the right temperature and it's going to the right location. That's the only thing I care about. I don't want to know any details. Because I have had people stop me to ask questions, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. Oh, not like Max. Welcome in. How are you? You've caught me bitching about my day job. I don't know. If it's Mecha break, more like 3 years breakless.
Wannabe_hero just subscribed for 36 months. Mecha break.
Thank you, Wannabe, for 3 years, hon. Why are your titties so big? Come here for a second. Come here. No, hold on. My hands are being wonky. Come here. Come here for a minute. I want you up close. Come here. Oh, right. Come here. Why the fuck aren't yours? Huh? Why are your titties not big? Huh? Why are your titties small? Why are your fields barren? Why are your crops dead? Why are your animals withering? Get on my fucking level. Hi, Nox. Hi, boy. I like having big titties. Fuck off. Honestly, mine aren't even that big in the realm of VTubing. My tits are normal sized. Excuse me. It's got the brain cell and the death grip, and I'm not about to try and get it to let go. Oh my god. Oh god, why am I burping so much? Anyway, I don't know. It just got me because, like, why am I gonna go to this stop every day? Quote number 784. I just remember this is called cum gutters. A nice mediocre tit size if kills men by turning too fast, cup size bra. Again, my tits aren't even that big. My tits are like double D's. Okay? I've seen VTubers who have tits that are bigger than the rest of their body. Who looks like she has a couch. There was somebody that I saw on Blue Sky the other day. Double D's what? Double D's nuts. They're not even the biggest out of your siblings. Exactly. No, I straight up saw somebody the other day that like her model, her breasts were half the height of her entire model. And the video that was posted was literally just her going like this, and they were bouncing, like, left one went up, right one up, left one went up, right one went up. And that's fine. If that's what you want to do with your content, I ain't gonna fucking stop you. Like, you get them gooners, babe. You make that cash. However, bit too big for me. I want my titties to be large but reasonable. Royal, don't you quote that. Large but reasonable. You know, not oversized and Karen-like. Large, but they'll listen to you and hear your side of the story. Fucking. Anyway, but yeah. Like I said, if it were a thing like it was a call-in, large but reasonable and pierced, you leave my nipple piercings out of this. But yes, there. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Amazing. But like, fucking. Why are we're really up to 2315? God damn. I don't know. I could understand if this was a call-in, and then you kept going. Damn it. Should have known when to stop. But, like, I can understand if this is a place where, like, once every couple of months they needed to do a drug test for an employee. That would be fine. But the idea that I'm going to have to go to a fucking gym every day? Like, what are they even going to need? Now, the suck part is that I know exactly why this is a daily stop, and it doesn't need to be. It's because the sales team gets a bonus. The sales team, whenever they sign a contract that's a mandatory must-stop every single day, they get a bonus for that. And the number of times you say a lot of stuff that you may regret later. It's literally my brand. We'll get to more of that in a minute. Sales team gets a bonus if they get a daily stop. So a place that'll be open one day a year, they're gonna be like, no, you should totally. We'll just come and check every single day. It's fine. Quote number 799. Cannot believe I was here for the Shell explains Omega versus Hnetu. God damn it, Edel. Good times. God damn it, that was 3 years ago. Almost to the day. Oh no, wait, it's a month. Never mind. But anyway, that sucked. It was a waste of my time. And then I go to my next stop, and my last stop was hi Tactical. My last stop was another call-in, and I got there so late that they hadn't put their stuff in the box outside, which was a walk-in clinic, but they didn't put their shit out, which means I went there for nothing. I drove literally away from the highway, and then I had to double back and go back to the highway to get to where I needed to leave because these motherfuckers couldn't be asked about to do their fucking job right. Ah! 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 Wrong. Ah! Ah! Angry. Ooh. Oh, that was a bad one. I was so angry I burped up a little bit of my dinner. Gross. Are you guys enjoying all the noises I'm making? Howdy, I've been watching the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs and decided you'd finally catch a stream since you're finally awake for it. Hello, welcome in, Justin Human. How are you? I hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. That was a fun, if very long, game. The sounds are highly entertaining. Good, thank you. Get that hairball out. I don't have hairballs. I brush my hair, my tail like a normal person. I don't lick it. Come on, what's wrong with you? You got a nose? I also have a nose. Ow. Well, it's not even open yet and my drink has come on me. It happens. Used to work as a third-party vendor that built things for the showroom floor at Home Depot, and they never put the product down for us. I hate that shit. Quote that. Shut up! I flicked the can and the condensation on it from the cold of the can splashed into my face. I don't need any more quotes about cum shots. God damn it! Thank you, Royal, for making my life suffer. Another good quote. Shut up! Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? Fuck! I hate it here! Ah! Water? I think I have a little bit of water left. I do have a little bit of water left. You want attention? I'm giving you attention right now! Ugh. I've taken a drink of water. You want more? Is this enough attention for you? Is this enough attention for you? Huh? 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 Okay, good. Oh, wait. Hi, Big Bean. Hi, Jessica. Jessica, I'm gonna ask you nicely. Please stop asking. Just enjoy the show. You will see as soon as you see it. Okay? You don't have to come in and ask every day. You can just enjoy the show. Okay? Okay. Good. More attention? No! That's all you get! Ah! The thing is normally it's gonna be either in my going live post or it's gonna be in the thing. The gay agenda will reveal itself in due time. It's mostly that, like, if I have to stop and explain every time somebody says, hey, what's going on, I'm never gonna get anything done. Like, you'll see if you stick around. You'll see. I promise. Peter, listen to me. I know that your food bowl is not filled to the max. However, the new food is in the car, and I don't want to get it because I'm going to have to, like, go outside. So you're going to have to wait until stream ends, okay? Okay. I'm talking to my cat.
Hi, Peter.
The gay agenda is meetings on every stow. Stow? Also, chat says hi. Anyway. You're vegetating? Vegetation. I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? Saturday, you cannot spell today, it seems. That's okay, I can't read. Apparently. You're vaginating? What are you, Cassidy? Anyway, ow. So I've been writing. Need a rainbow background as Hnetu reads that. Should I start doing like the shoulder check that He-Man does when he does, you know, like he rolls his shoulder? God, what a good fucking song that is. What a good fucking song that is. Yes, you should. That would be really funny. I wonder if I could talk to all of like my model siblings and find a way to get us to do that and to like have all of our models be it, and you could have like Tibby's the chef in the kitchen. Can I be soup if I'm a vegetable? You can be broth. You could be a part of the broth. So, I've been writing, chat. I've been writing. Okay? I've been writing. I am currently at about 10 pages. I am on page 10. It's only like 20% of page 10, but I am currently on page 10. Astral can be Skeletor. Who's Man-at-Arms? Who would be Man-at-Arms? Elle would be the sorceress. Rowan can be Man-at-Arms. Terrible. I mean, I guess you could be a vegetable if you want. Anyway, Peter, shut up. Yourself. No. 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 He's like so sassy. He's so sassy. You got some knockoff Chick-fil-A. Hi, Atlas. We love it when we get knockoffs of shitty restaurants. Anyway, I've been writing, chat. I've been writing. And so as you may know, I wrote 11 pages of smut. Hi, Megalodon. I wrote 11 pages of smut. Have I seen the He-Man and Skeletor Dirty Dancing commercials? I have. I've seen both of them because I think there's 2 different ones. Well, the smut is not public. The smut is very private. Only like a handful of people have seen it because it's very personal. It's very personal. It's like therapeutic almost. Oh, the Goon Manatee! Hi, Stunov. I know someone who makes their sandwiches 10 times better and supports gay rights. Nice. Good. So I wrote 11 pages of basically sluttery. And I was very happy with it. I probably need to do another pass and clean up some of the language one of these days, but I definitely consider it to be a finished product. However, I started writing a different story, reusing the character from the first one. Obviously, it involves me, Hnetu, but I have, secondary characters. Chat. Are we talking the Kumari? Oh my god. Hi, Laser Shark. How's it going? It's going. I had a day. So I started writing and reusing the same... Hi, Solar Bongs. And reusing the same character as before, as the secondary character. Because I think that I'm much better at writing dialogue and character motion than I am at doing, like, scenes and stuff. I really wish that I could draw comics. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I could just draw and it would exist in the background without me having to think about it. Unfortunately, I'm not an artist. So anyway, I started writing. And then I kept writing. And I kept writing. And now I'm 10 pages in, and there has been almost no sex. There has been no smut. You have a lot of interesting ideas, particularly inspired by Ed Allan Poe's horror, but you're lazy about writing? Write it. You officially just finished your first FromSoft game? Which one? But I kept writing and writing and writing. Well, it's not even edging. It's just character stuff. It's just like dialogue. It's just dialogue. And so Royal being the... Oh, you nice, Solar Bonks. That's awesome. Royal, being the most sane of my mods, has offered to do some light editing to catch things like bad grammar or spelling and whatnot. Hi, Laser Shark. And I get the message last night after I had finished up with like page 10, and I finished the scene. I finished where the scene was. The bar is ridiculously low. Yeah. I get a DM from Royal. Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck was it? I get a DM from Royal, and it was a typo fix, and then I screenshot this, and I posted it. Ronan may be more sane. I screenshot this. Hell yeah, Soylongs, congratulations on finishing. And it just says ... Hnetu. Why would you do this? This is now a pining slow burn fic. Ah! And I responded with, because I hate myself? I have no idea. I am not in control here. I'm not in control, chat. I just write. The characters just do things, and I'm just like, all right, shit's happening. If I were editing, I would turn your writing into Shakespearean English. Yeah, me, idiot. And when comes droning timber of the goon, she doth shake it down. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you making pudding at 2 a.m.? Because I've lost control of my life. I'm actually older than Stu Pickles. That's weird. I think they were like 32. I'm older than them, and that's weird. They had a house and a child. Anyway, but yeah. So it just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. It's all like romancy and sappy. And yes, there's been like nudity, but not sexy. It's been like touching and heartfelt. And why am I doing this to myself? Yeah. He was 33, so yes. Why am I doing this to myself, chat? Why am I making myself suffer? Get to the gooning scene? I can't! Are you on something? You're quite giggly right now? Life! Because you missed the touch of another person? How the fuck dare you? How dare you in my own goddamn stream? The kiss was sexy? I mean... yeah, a little bit. My romantic side is showing. Someone's like gooning. Can't imagine being old and unable to afford a house in this economy due to the economy being ruined. Yeah. Shut up, Frisk. Begin with at the sight of the throbbing appendage. I'm always giggly. I'm usually very giggly during the chatting portion, and then I get tilted and start being pissy in the later portion. Romance is hotter than Goonry 2BH. I mean... well, the thing is... okay.
Hnetu, I have a strange urge to play the Eldritch Horror Noah's Piglet's big game and eat Jack in the Box while high.
That's so oddly specific. Anyway, okay, listen. Do you want to know the real reason that I started to write this story? Okay, the real reason that I started to write this story is because when I saw the dress that Tibby is making for the new model outfit, I was like, that dress is really hot. It'd be really hot to be slammed up against a wall and fucked in it. And then I was like, I'm gonna write that because I have the ability to write words on paper and make the thing in my imagination happen. And I am now 10 pages in, and it hasn't happened. And I don't think it's going to anymore. I'm at the point where now it's gonna be like awkwardly watching a movie with your parents on HBO, and a sex scene comes on, and you could be like, oh no, Mom, I'm sorry, I was looking at my phone. I didn't even notice the massive titties bouncing on screen. So I'm edging my story. No, I'm actually writing a decent story now. I don't even think there's going to get to the sexy part. I'm curious if it's going to happen at all. I've fucked myself by cucking myself out of my own sex scene. Why is that man's dong throbbing so hard that it could be considered EDM? Yeah. Thank you, Royal. Bro Smut is rated PG-13. Fucking apparently! I wanted X-rated and I can't even get PG-13! You exclusively watch slow burn, bone-chilling atmospheric sex A24 releases. God damn it, Royal. One of my friends is a porn artist and has a bad habit of turning his porn comics into deep stories. Yeah. Wait, what's... It says connection successful! Hi, Ed. I'm alive! I was gonna say something about being deep in 2 of your holes, but OBS decided to say fuck you, so I don't know if that happened. Fic was too steamy for Twitch, apparently. How's it going? I'm alright. How are you doing, Ed? It's almost like she's still with us. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. OBS is approved. Yeah, I'm back. Can you pin that message for like 5 minutes? I don't remember what I was saying. Solar bongs. Good, just working. Hell yeah. I saw you've been posting on Blueska. Hnetu, is there at least hand-holding in your lore? All right, I'm gonna spoil one of the scenes for you, okay? I'm gonna spoil this one scene, all right? I'm gonna spoil the one really specific scene, okay? Okay? It involves a certain Hnetu, me, undressing to change clothing to get out of the outfit that I was wearing and into another outfit, and the other character, who I'm not gonna give any details about just yet, notices the scars on my shoulder and the one on my neck and runs over. And you know that thing where you see somebody just kind of like reach out and you just have to like run your fingers along it? So they're just standing there facing each other and like one hand is just reaching out, holding onto the scars to feel them. I might commission that. I might commission it. It's really good. Kind of want Never Gonna Give You Up. And then they shake you. Scandalous. Speaking of scandalous, Tibby has found a new mom witch, and thankfully not a lich, but now we raid you through Twitch. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cacker who says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. I just had a disconnect, so I appreciate the raid. How was your How was your day? How was your time? How was your dime? How was the rest of your stream to Bithia Third Dimension? Hi, Tyler. Hi, everybody. We did more war crimes as the one and only Pieberry. Scale the walls, boys. Their catnip is ours. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you for doing the shout out. Please. Does Tibby have itches for witches? Yes. I was watching.
Shake the baby, shake the Hnetu, and shake the hillies.
So did they reveal if Anna is Pieberry's mom or not? Because like I was watching and I saw that they were having like a touching moment. Was there a reveal that she's the mom? That's not spoilers. I don't know if she's her mom. I'm just asking. Mod secretly introduced you to gooning novels. Thank you. Pretty sure she isn't, but I think we did see our mom. Ah, okay. Still kind of a mystery, but Anna said that you can call her mom. Nice. Nice. I'm so glad you're enjoying that game. I'm so glad. Also, if you need to disappear and go piss or get food or whatever you need to do, please make sure that you go and do it. Do not feel obligated to stick around. As for everybody in my stream, this is Tibithia Third Dimension. Tibby 3D is the one who made this model. So if you think my model is pretty, go follow her. Right now. Go follow her. Hi, Rathalos. I'd call her mommy. Plus T for my 40-year-old smoker voice. Yeah, I heard that you were sounding like Dr. Mrs. the Babbitt today. Thankfully, you did seem to be sounding much better as time went on. But yeah, Tibby is the one who made this model, and she is making the little black dress for me. And goddamn, chat. Goddamn. Maybe I should let Tibby read what I've been writing, since it involves the black dress. Anyway, go piss and snack, or snack and piss. Send you a German... She'll send you to the German suplex if you don't respect the skin mother. Exactly. Quote number 894. What if I want you to look at my butt? Tibby did a good job making me a butt. You've already got a Dommy Mommers. You know other Dommy Mommies? You know other Dommy Mommies? Who? I'll kill them.
It's better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
I'm gonna do my exercises now. Black dress and writing, there are very few things this could be. You could kiss the Dommy Mommies. What a good idea. What if I made out with another dominating woman? Hi, Maddie. I'm not a yandere, I'm a tsundere, without the dere part. You're trying to become a Dommy Mommy? Good, do it. I approve. Sunsun? Yes, I am a Sunsun. I have no dere parts. What the deuce? Alright, let's do our exercises so we can start the video game, okay? Because I'm really excited about this. I've been excited about this game for a fucking year, and the fact that they gave me a key for it is very, very nice. So, let's start the exercises, okay? Okay, I'm gonna stand up, push my chair back. Maybe I'll be a mommy one day, but first you gotta lose balls and grow tits. Or, alternatively, you could have tits and balls. Will there at least be sword fighting? Is that a euphemism for my penis? What game is on the dock? Oh my god. Guys, you'll know in a minute. You'll know in a minute. Always cool seeing a streamer if you get a game key. Yeah. They were nice enough to send me a thing. You can always get someone M-Preg if you... No M-Preg! Shut up! I heard tits and balls what happened. Hi, Dardex. I believe it would qualify as something femboy, you envy titties. I mean, listen, you can be a girl if you want to. You are allowed to self-identify as a ladyfolk. Hen preg... Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, you'll see what game it is very shortly. Okay? I promise. In like 10 minutes. Yeah, the little Hnetu that's evil, and I want to destroy it. I want to crush it. I want to throw it out a window. Fine inflation it is. I would rather have that. Mods, can Hnetu perform a C-section on you? I mean, I'm not trained. You only enjoy things in your ass, so it's hard to be the dummy type. No, you can absolutely top from the bottom. The whole thing, listen. Being a pitcher versus a catcher is a different entirely spectrum than if you were being the dominant or the submissive, okay? You can absolutely be the dominant while being the one catching. That is totally allowed. Right, Cassidy? Right, Cassidy? Hi, Cassidy. Anyway. Ow. Caught me in the nose. Hi, Cassidy. Indeed. Alright, squats. I have to do 50 of these fuckings. Okay? So let's do our squats. Whee! 1, 2, 3. All of my joints popping at once. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had to pop. Fuck. My knee needs to pop and it's just not going to. Oh, I'm sorry. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My fucking knee. I need to pop it and it's not popping and I fucking hate it when that happens. You guys ever have that happen? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It was scary but liberating. It's hard sometimes. You gotta find a place where you feel safe. Hold hands with someone again. Mood. My day kinda sucked. It wasn't too bad until the end, but it's fine. Try popping it by bringing your calf to your thigh. No. You hate it when your knee pops. Aw. Trying to escape gold in Mecha Break. Good luck! 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ah, my fucking knees. Does kneecapping someone count as their knee popping? No. No, it does not. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright. That's all of our squats. Which means that I can move on to sit-ups. Peter! Shut up! I know that your food bowl is not topped off. It's okay. You'll survive like a couple of hours, you fat fuck. He's such a fat bitch. Chat. He's such a fat bitch. He's fat and he's a bitch. If Hnetu was president, she would be the Hnotus. I mean, wouldn't I anyway? Like, I'm a Hnetu, and I'm of the United States. I mean, I guess I'm of Domasvet, but... Notice your cat is a miniature cat. Yeah, he's just kind of chonky. He'll be okay without food for a little bit. Alright, I have to do sit-ups. I have to do 50 of them. So we're gonna do sit-ups now, and then we're gonna do push-ups, and then we're gonna play game. Okay? Okay? Also, exclamation sponsored. Okay? Type exclamation sponsored, chat. I'm sorry that you're of the United States. Yo, me too! Yo, me too! Sponsored with an ED at the end. That's the one. Sponsored. Soon, sir. Guys, learn to spell. Read the title of the stream sometimes. Anyway, setups. You have ED, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stab you! I hate all of you. You guys suck. You guys are all the fucking worst, you know that? Oh, my back. My neck, my back, my spine! Alright, 1, 2. Who was that? Hi, Astral Face. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
With that then.
29, 30. Who's that?
Solar Bonks just subscribed for 2 months.
Aw. If we're the worst, I'll take my throwing ball and go home. You sit down, Astral Face. Thank you, Solar Bonks. I appreciate the resub pun. Thank you for 2 months. Hey, cool. Hi, Peter. Hi, fat ass. Hi, you fat fuck. You fat chunky boy. You big chunky fat head. You fat fucker. He's very fat, chat. Alright, more sit-ups. 31, 32, 33. Oh, hey, Royal! No Hnetu! Royal, did you check, Steam? 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. No Hnetu! Stop it! Fine, fine, I'll get comfy in the napping tunnels and do my usual lurkin sleep. I appreciate you, Astral Face. I appreciate you. It does mean a lot to me that you guys, like, stick around and live. I want you to know that. Alright, that's all of our sit-ups. Alright, we have to do push-ups now. You appreciate me streaming? Well, thank you. I like streaming. I was talking to, like I said, I called Royal and we were chit-chatting about stuff earlier today when I was pissed off. And, like, I like streaming. I know that I'm not, like, in a position to do this as my everyday job, and as much as I would love to, I can't be here, like, 8 hours a day or 12 hours a day like some people can. But I want you guys to know that, like, I do appreciate hanging out with you, and I appreciate the support you guys give me, and just everything. Literally, hell yeah. Literally the only thing that I don't like about streaming is when I get into that, like, I don't know what to stream phase. When I've beaten a game, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with my time anymore. Are you the only one that rolls yourself like a burrito so you can serve as a body pillow for your partner? I mean, probably not. Your friends just sent me a link to an energy supplement whose packaging is inspired by a hentai. Ayo. Beat this, pants grab. Bam! Bam, 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 bam! Ow! Water. I don't have any water. I drank it all. But I do have an energy drink. So I'll take a drink of my energy drink. And this drink has been sponsored by Gamer Pumps. You have accustomed yourself to only sleeping as a burrito body pillow. As long as you're comfy. Tainami Asaji, good animation, but not a fan of the NTR. I have not heard that name in years. Yeah, energy drinks. Wow. Wow. It's like passing a really, really big kidney stone. What? Physically, you could not burrito where you live way too hot. Mood. It's like passing out in a 2009 Honda. It's like passing a 2009 Honda Civic out of the Pinor. Stop talking. Stop. Get help. Get help. Stop. You need to talk to a therapist and a lawyer and a doctor. Hi, Gentle Malefic. How are you? I said your name correctly this time. Yo, ND! 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 Shut the fuck up! ND! You're a fan of horror games and like Resident Evil style stuff, right? Right? Horror sucks. You know what? Fair point. Malefic genitals. Have you heard of the game Samurai Unicorn? Have you heard of the game Samurai Unicorn? Out of curiosity? Malefic genitals. I got a flavored supplement for you right here. Yeah, yeah, it's like a PlayStation 1 style survival horror. Now, the reason I ask is, guess what I'm playing tonight? They posted on Blue Sky an open thing for, you could fill out a form and maybe get a key for their playtest, and guess who got one? This bitch! Yeah, so we're gonna be playing that tonight. I'm very excited. I've been wanting this game since last year when I found out about it. Damn right, I'm a good girl. Quote number 719. I don't need more. Look, Adirond, you can never have enough. But yeah, they emailed me and sent a key for it, so I'm gonna play it tonight, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for it. I've been looking forward to it for like over a year now. I saw a killer stream here right there. Saw bits and pieces of that game through Blue Sky, and it looks so good. It looks really cool. That's really fantastic. I don't know if the form is still up, but if you check their Blue Sky account, I don't know if they posted it on Twitter because they had a form that you could fill out. It was just like a 4-question Google Forms of like, what's your name? What's your account? So we can see what you do. How did you find out about our game? And I mean, I got one. I feel like you, being the horror guy, could probably get a key if they're still giving them out. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be playing it in like 5 minutes. Once I do my push-ups. Also, I have a little... Boop. Wait, can I not? Is that... Did it... Why is it not... Am I unable to spell? Do I not know how to spell? Did Streamlabs die? Streamlabs might have died because the stream died. Streamlabs might have died because the stream died. Because it died for a second. So, here. I'll just post it right here. There you go. That one. That's the game. Everybody go check it out. Everybody go check it out. It looks really cool. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if they're still accepting it. They might have closed submissions already, but if they're not, their Blue Sky has a link to their thing. So, you know, I feel like you would do really good with it. Because, you know, retro style survival horror. I know, right? What a cool name. If you're a fan of Signalis, you will like the art. Yeah. Did I ever play Neon White? I did play Neon White. I did. That game's fucking awesome. That game's fucking awesome. Also, I'm gonna do my push-ups. Because the longer I talk and stall, the less time we have for the game, and I would really like to play this game. I did play Neon White. So here's the bad news, Solar Bonks. I wasn't recording, and the streams that Neon White was in are gone. The VODs are just gone. So even though I played the game and I really enjoyed it, there's no record of me playing it. So yeah. Any chance a horse girl, and can I please marry her and have many children with her? I am unfortunately a cat girl, not a horse girl. Never heard of this one. I'm doing the character designs. I'm super excited. I will, Jeff, man. Let me do my push-ups. Oh, that sucks, game. Gentle. I did play Crow Country. It's on YouTube. Fantastic game. Crow Country was fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing game. Crow Country and Hollow Body were your runaway classics for last year. Hollow Body, I feel, okay, I gotta get back up. So here's my problem with Hollow Body. I played Hollow Body after having played Signalis. And while I think Hollow Body is a pretty decent game, I unfortunately spent a lot of my time comparing it to Signalis, which is way more atmospheric and much longer. And so it left a much bigger impression on me. I think that Hollow Body was really good, but it's really hard to compare to the masterpiece that is Signalis. And unfortunately, I spent a lot of my time comparing the two, which really tainted my perception of what Hollow Body was like. And that's not to say it was a bad game. It's just, it's really hard. It's like Chrono Cross comparing to Chrono Trigger, you know? It's always gonna have that comparison. You liked Hollow Body right when it dropped, but like 6 months later, the guy added some extra stuff and puzzles and oh, really? I might have to replay it then. Unfocused, and especially in terms of genres. It definitely was the weaker of the two. I still think it was a fun game, but it was definitely weaker for me. He fleshed out more of the world and story with some notes and stuff. I might have to go and take another look at it. My favorite thing about having a 3D model, though, check this shit out. I'm going to show you guys something cool. This was actually the thumbnail that I used for me playing Hollow Body. But check this shit out. Look at this. I love having a 3D model because I can do shit like this. I actually put my model on top of, and I posed it over the character model in the thing. And Sabzi was nice enough to copy the font style for me. And this is my thumbnail for the YouTube episodes. But you can kind of see, like, you can see her hand cannon right here. And you can see, like, I tried to mimic the position of the hands and the fingers, but I couldn't. It wasn't perfect. Like, my model has slightly different proportions, so it wasn't perfect, but I was able to put myself over it, and I thought it looked really cool. Oh, that's why I'm having so much trouble with my tracking. I'm wearing my glasses and not my frameless glasses. I was wondering why my eyes were having so much trouble tracking today. That's so good. I love having a 3D model for this shit. But yeah. Rude. Okay. This button. Anyway, I liked Hollow Body and I really liked Crow Country. I think they're both good games. I really enjoy playing like those kinds of horror games. They're fun. Impressive work on mimicking the font. Sabzi is super good at that shit. She is so good at it. I don't know how she does it. Yeah, I wear glasses. I wear glasses. See? But no, I do actually wear glasses. I have an astigmatism. I got as close as I could. The problem, again, is that I have slightly different proportions than the character model in the game. So, yeah. You got another check-in? Yeah, because stream died for a second. I agree with you for when it dropped for sure. You really enjoyed the second time. I'll have to go and give it a second look, though. I didn't know that they'd added a bunch more stuff. Update on the Elden Ring Plug Challenge. You're actually terrified of adult rune bears and tree spirits. You can't see their patterns down. Do you gotta, like, give us a rundown of how you got that shit to work, Big Bean? Because, sheesh. Fear when Hnetu pulls out the gunner glasses, your ass is greased. Shut up. Your glasses, us like Bob. You look like a twink Vilma. That's adorable. That's very cute. Okay. Okay. For real this time, I'm going to do my push-ups because I want to. I want to get to the game. I'm excited for this fucking game. I'm excited for this game. And also, since I'm going to be... Oh, good. I've been playing that as well, off-stream showroll. I got to stop talking. I keep reading chat and I keep getting distracted. You don't wear the most. I have an astigmatism, so I get a headache otherwise. What game?
Push Des Nuts.
Mods, could you pin the URL for Samurai Unicorn to the top of the screen, please? Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. I'm doing push-ups now. You gotta sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun with your partner. I'm gonna do push-ups now.
Oh yes, wait, I almost broke my streak.
Yeah, click clacks. Plat, plat, plat. It's my hoodie! Hey, the link is working again. Awesome. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That's 20 push-ups. Alright. Listen, do you want to hear the difference with my piercing? Are you talented enough to hear the difference in tone of my zipper versus the fucking titanium piercing? Could you tell? Do it? I've done it before. I've definitely done it before. Excuse me. What do you mean, yeah? Timmy! 23 months, hot damn. Hot damn, thank you, Tips.
3D just subscribed for 23 months.
Yeah, titanium. Ah, thank you, Tivy.
TBH, I thought you were doing those cool hand clap
No, I cannot.
to flex on chat.
I cannot. I'm not that strong. Yes, it's the titanium. Titanium is 40% lighter by volume than steel. Her massive piercing the size of it. It's not that big. It does take a skill to tell the difference. Yeah. All right, more push-ups. Thank you, Tibby, for the resub. Everybody go follow Tibby. Titty-tanium. Titty-tanium. You need to hear it and hone your skill. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm out of shape. I'm so fucking out of shape, guys. Seriously, I'm out of shape. Ow! Fuck, that was my head. Ow. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I have my head hanging down and I just like fucking slammed the top of my head into the fucking floor and it hit my headphones and ow. Hold on, let me take my headphones off. Guys, stop. Kinky piercings are scary. I'm reading those. They're not that bad, Steve. As someone who has multiple, you know that is the hoodie zipper? Okay, I gotta do 5 more. Alright, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is how I know that you guys have no skill. The last 20 that I did, that was the piercing. The first 20 was my hoodie. So you guys don't know shit. You can't tell the difference. You're all fucking idiots. You're all dumbasses, chat. You think you've got skill? You don't have skill. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. And I need to tie my hair back again. My ponytail keeps getting loose. No, I'm stupid, motherfucker. Jeez. Oh god, ow, ow, ow. You notice the video has a scraping sound after every click and the piercing doesn't. See, Jeff Man is paying attention. It's called a skill because we can work to improve it. Jeffman's actually correct. Usually you hear the actual zipper part, like the piece that you move hit, and then you hear the actual teeth of the zipper touch down. You just gotta pay attention, Jeff. You gotta pay attention. There's telltale signs. Ugh. There's telltale signs. Alright, that's 50. I do owe you 10 more though, because I missed 10 last time. So here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna mark those off, and I'm gonna boot the game up, so that it can start doing its first time setup. Right? So I'm gonna start booting the game up, and then I'm gonna add it to the OBS while I do the last 10 push-ups, okay? You're choosing to remain ignorant, it's much funnier. Fuck you guys. Considerable effort has been made to polish the Goliath offices and rights. Gameplay direction and music cutscene animation. There's still very many placeholder assets in the center which are very noticeable, like recording quality, some voice over, and menus are not completed. Despite these placeholder assets, I believe the experience present as long as we're showing off. We are happy for you to stream or upload videos or playthrough. Just be mindful that we're still working on the game and you'll see improvements made over time. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Ironical. Yeah, I got a playtest key. We're gonna be playing this in a hot minute. The game is kind of loud. No, it's not. I'll turn it down in a minute. I'm gonna do my last couple of push-ups, okay? Enjoy the music. I have to do 10 more push-ups. Okay. Also, the music's pretty badass. Now, I have a feeling this is a controller game, so I have to grab my controller just in case.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Alright, let's go to the settings. Audio. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so you can play with a gamepad. So we're gonna play with a gamepad. Because anytime I play a survival horror, I just get like I should be playing with the controller vibes. Yeah, this game was on my wish list since last year. I'm very excited for it. I like the music though. Is the audio better, by the way? I hope the audio's better. Okay, scooched in. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Display, that's fine. Alright, so, still fairly loud. Well, too bad. I think it's an audio symphony. So anyway, this is a game called Samurai Unicorn. I was given a playtest key by the wonderful devs. So this is a sponsored stream. I have to say that for legal reasons. I have actually been excited about this game for quite a while. Yeah. I've been excited about this game for quite a while. It's been on my wish list for a little over a year now, and I'm very excited for it. So we're gonna jump into this and have some fun. Okay. Thank you, Chuck.
Do you actually know what
G_Badila just subscribed for 31
so we're
months.
risking disciplinary action.
Samurai
over a
Unicorn.
hunch again.
Fox Pass wants something the Goliath's been hiding here. I think that's worth looking into.
But this is the Goliath office. Abandoned or not, going in without a warrant is going to get us fired or locked up in Stillwater.
really think they'll give us a warrant to dig around in their past.
We both know that's not going to happen.
So we're on the same page. We take a quick look around and then we get out before anyone even knows we were here.
Always have your back, Chloe. I just hope you know what you're getting us into.
Okay.
Gotta hand it to him. They had an ego from the very start.
Stop gawking and pick a floor. The sooner we find out what we're after, the sooner we're out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take the basement.
Let's keep it tight then. Meet you back in 30.
Sure thing, kiddo. I'll give you a shout if I find anything incriminating.
Anything incriminating as the red glow from the fucking room. Oh, that is a really oh, that's way too sensitive. That is such a good swap from cutscene to gameplay. Let's put this at 2.75, I think. Okay. Pretty awesome Atlas status. Yeah, that was a really good transition from cutscene to gameplay. So we have a service pistol, gunny, handgun. While detectives are able to choose their preferred sidearm from a selection of approved handguns, a certain sentimentality from academy training can lead to some graduates sticking with the standard service weapon. With a considerable magazine size and respectable firepower, most officers can rest easy knowing it's at their side. Mini Heal EX. Healing. Developed by Goliath's pharmaceutical division, Heal EX is an all-purpose aerosol-delivered regenerative agent that can stimulate cell regrowth and rapidly heal most surface-level injuries in seconds. Use a Mini Heal X to restore 15 to Close health bar. Inspired by what game? It definitely feels like already like a Resident Evil style game, which is cool. Pistol ammo, S3PF standard issue rounds for the service pistol. These are rated for use in field operations that require the officer to lethally incapacitate mid to large sized assailants. Can only be used with handgun type weapons. So, interesting. So there's a gauntlet thing that we don't have anything for yet. There's key items that we don't have anything for yet. I'm wondering if this means that we got to do Resident Evil style inventory management. And then you can't see it behind me very well, but there's a little thing that says credits. So I'm curious to what that'll be. The inventory does scream MGS. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's a futuristic cyberpunk. So we have a whole big map. I have mixed opinions on the fact that we're able to have this much map at the beginning. I feel like we shouldn't have a lot. Like, you know, we should have to find a map first. Evidence, graduation letter, personal records. Okay, so there's... Okay. Dear Chloe, if your parents were still with us, they might not be happy that you grew up to be a cop like your uncle, but I know they'd be proud of the person you've become. I know I am. It's been one of the greatest honors of my life to watch you pull yourself up by the bootstraps and grow into a bright young woman who wants to make a real difference in this world. I'd like to take some credit for that, and for your acceptance into the Advanced Cadet Program. But that was all you, kiddo. Congratulations on graduating, Chloe. If I'm lucky, we might end up being partners one day. Love, Uncle Gabe. Game's not done, so it'll probably be changed. I mean, that's entirely possible. Yeah, it is a beta. Okay. Honestly, it's not that. Like, it's nice to have a map. It's just one of those, like, normally in a game like this, you get it as you go into rooms. Or you have to find a map. Oh, man, I haven't played Parasite Eve in years. So this place is real boxed up. Okay. What are the... I need to see if there's a run button. Is there a run button? So right trigger... Delta. So left trigger, right stick. I guess it's... Okay, so... Right trigger and right button for stuff. Aim is left trigger. Sprint is the B button. Okay. Y for items. Okay. Alright, the sensitivity's still a little bit high, so let me adjust that a little bit. It's down to like 175. Is it tank controls or standard over the shoulder? No, not tank controls. Employee access card.
No, Marco.
Cyanosis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Cyanosis just followed.
You have the map, but the room names are filled in, which in there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, you could just make the assumption that they have, like, access to the building schematics because they're cops. It's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, a commentary on differences. You love the character's hair and the bit of... Ooh, cybernetics. Keep personnel in designated areas with the employee access card. A simplified G-Tech security pass that ensures low-level employees are prevented from accessing prohibited areas. Use the employee access card to open the storage room. Add it to inventory. Oh yeah, you can see. That's cool. Yeah, I like her design. Definitely gives me the Resident Evil 2 fucking like the main hallway vibes with the giant statue and the two big staircases. Definitely gives me those vibes. And that's not a complaint. Like, it's a great vibe. All right. What did we pick up? Do I have to? Okay, so that's one thing I don't like, is that there's not really an option. There's, like, I can't D-pad down. I took my meds, Jeffman, thank you. They mentioned they got a map in the cutscene. Yeah, no, that's entirely possible. So this is the only thing that I have to switch to my mouse to use this. Shipment ID, a bunch of letters. Deliver to Dr. Cyran Stillman. Notes for transport team. Contents of shipment are classified. Keep refrigerated and ignore any sounds coming from the crates. Signed, GRS1 Tech EN594. Interesting. Definitely have a massive statue for no reason whatsoever. Cybucks type currency. Safely store and transport Cybucks credits via the new portable currency device from Pausco. Never carry physical cash again. Simply tap the drive and make purchases without having to deal with the hassle of accepting change or human contact. Cybucks credit cards are automatically deposited into closed Cybucks credit balance when collected. Oh, I have 198 now. Okay. I have a little flashlight when I aim. That's pretty cool. Okay, so where was these? Okay, so it's right here. So the one thing that I don't like about this so far is that B button being run means I have to do the old run claw, which is absolutely accurate to like a PlayStation era game, but I'm holding down the B button with my thumb and I'm adjusting the position of the camera with my index finger, which means that my hand is in this awkward claw position. Okay, so the door's shut behind me. Let's go this way first. Oh, we got one of the Helix things. Okay. And I got some ammo. Nice. Locker access card. Just remap it to click the joystick. Yeah, I'm sure I can, but, you know, I'm just commenting. Cliff is normally aware of growling from the box, right? Items secured in the employee lockers can only be accessed by using a locker access card at the designated terminal. Tampering with the G-Tech security system will result in an immediate termination. Use the locker access card at the terminal to open employee lockers. Is this more money? Oh man, I love stealing money from the fucking ground. I love stealing money from the ground. Actually, to be fair, I will say having things be different colors based on what they are is fantastic. Oh, are we finding Yo, it's the sliding puzzle. Hell yeah, I love the sliding puzzle. Good puzzle. Glad you're having fun, Obsidian. Alright, we're just gonna make sure that there's nothing behind any of these. Alright, before we do this last one, I'm gonna make sure that I've checked everything before we go. Digital archive request added. Yeah, this is the only thing that I dislike, is that I have to use my mouse for this. All right. Request from archive clerk EN0709. I've lodged a formal request with the floor administrators to begin converting all of our physical records into digital files for immediate transfer to the new Goliath Towers. Not sure what's going to happen with the old copies, but something tells me that Dr. Stillman isn't interested in boxing these up and shipping them over. Priorities for management seem very different these days. I'm not going to chalk that, like, I'm not going to complain about that, because that's going to be one of those, it's still a playtest, so it'll likely get adjusted. You know? Like, it's probably something that just needs to be fiddled with. I'm just going to deposit that right there. Move this one. Careful with the pointy bits. Yeah. I think the lighting is fantastic. Whatever lighting engine they're using for this is really good. Like the ominous red glow, super good. So this is going to take me to the kitchenette. Okay, the game just auto-saved. Oh. Oh. Shit. Alright, I didn't know that that was going to be a drop. Engaging VR min in combat. We don't have to start over, chat. Vermin are known to be highly resistant to the body shots. Thanks to the heavy armor plating on their heads, they are invulnerable to most headshots. S3PF protocol for disposing of vermin encourages officers to aim for the limbs in order to dismember and cripple the assailant before neutralizing them permanently. Okay, I don't... Fuck. I hope there's a way to get back up, because it specifically was like, hey, don't drop down the staircase. Oh, you can dodge roll? Okay, didn't mean to do that. Alright, X to reload. Added money, added ammo. Man. Fridge note. Fridge note. Please stop leaving food out. I saw something big on the counter eating someone's lunch yesterday. You've returned with grilled cheese? Hell yeah. I really hope that there's a way to get back up, because, like... Well, decisions were made. I do like that she's got, like, the fucking combo moves. That's pretty sick. Shotgun shells. Type ammunition. Improved formula ensures that every shell fired by the riot dispersal device provides the right balance of force and intimidation for shutting down civic disturbances before they get started. You can only use a shotgun type weapons. Alright, I appreciate that the game is a little bit lenient with your aiming, because aiming on a controller is a little bit difficult. I mean, that's true of pretty much everyone. Monsters just zombies, or it's something unique. I mean, mechanically, they're zombies. Okay, we could check Stillman's office. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's not real then. It's like a zombie with a fucking projector TV on its head. Interesting. Ammo, monies. Pre-op consultation. Is that the supervisor's ID? G-Tech security pass. The G-Tech security pass carries a unique electronic signal that ensures each lock can be set to only gain access to a specific employee. The supervisor's ID is one of the only passes in the Goliath offices that can open the sealed lab. Okay. These hands. Look at how ominous that dude is. Look at that guy. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Preserved fetal sample. All attempts to synthesize fetal sample 07VX. All attempts to synthesize a hybrid from a human embryo have been unsuccessful. It appears that the symbiote requires a fully developed host in order to initiate a complete metamorphosis. Without sufficient biomass, we will continue to see the same results. I recommend moving to human trials ASAP. Signed, Dr. Stillman. If I left the VR headset to goon for 50 years, oh my god. Pre-op consultation. After an arduous internal review process, our backers selected their first potential test subject from our science team on floor 6A. AM, the subject, was hesitant to partake in the trials, but ultimately agreed to the procedure after some aggressive persuasion from our HR team. Waivers are signed, and implantation of the symbiote is expected to take place within a fortnight. We have been assured by our backer that there will be no expected complications, but either way, the tests will yield enlightened results into this new area of symbiotic technology. Signed, Dr. Ciaran Stillman. Am I not able to access the PC? Look at all these little fucking pieces and stuff. Where are we now? So we're in the bullpen. There's 2 conference rooms. You know what? I'm thinking that we had to do that because we probably can't get into the sealed lab without the thing. So this is probably like a decent normal progression. You miss CRT monitors? Yeah. There was something special about them, wasn't there? Totally missed that shot. Hey! Fuck you, buddy! I said, fuck you, buddy! Oh shit, this game has... wait, are there... Yes! It has Dark Souls physics for the death. I love that. I love that for me. Hey, don't bite me, that's rude. Alright, Y to heal. Okay. Ow, sir. Oh, I knocked his hand off. Okay. That was a pretty good animation, I'm not gonna lie. Why are there so many of you? Sir? Sir? Oh, I died. Relive encounter, awaken at an earlier state. All right, let's see what I was doing. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We can use this to our advantage. So put me back at the quick save. All right. So the stomp is a little bit janky. Okay, so I don't have the key there. I don't have keys for these. Employee access card removed from inventory. Interesting. Ugh, I hate aiming on controller for these kinds of games. I do like the dodge roll though, it's pretty cool. Ow. Why are you nutting? Oh, I see, you turned me into Office Hnetu, I see. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I ruined my tie. Hey. So the stomp is a little bit awkward. Like it doesn't, I can't really tell if it's hitting or not. Locker access removed. Okay, so that's not bad. So this reminds me of like the locker puzzle from... I'm getting a lot of Resident Evil 2 vibes. And again, that's not a bad thing. I love Resident Evil 2. A riot dispersal device weapon type shotgun. When stopping power is the priority, the rod is the ideal choice in armament. Capable of downing a single target with ease, the moderate spread of pellets ensures that a weapon is also able to deal damage to tightly packed crowds. You can equip a weapon to a quick slot, select inventory, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So now we have a shotgun. And a rod owner's manual. Alright, so it's a good thing that I died so that I can come back here and get this. Also. Really? Nothing? Oh. Okay. I was expecting it to run out from the other one. But that was a pretty decent bait and switch, honestly. Okay, so we need to go this way. Can't say that word in my chat. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay. Now we can drop down and be fine. And fuck your leg. Okay. Grab this note. You forgore? It's okay, I forgive you. Okay, there we go. I do like the blood splatter. They did a pretty good job with that. Alright, so I know that this guy's gonna break out now. I feel like they also did a really good job with the limb breaking. Like, being able to shoot off at the knee and the hand. Good attention to detail. Very good attention to detail. A+. Okay, so got the supervisor's ID. I'm gonna grab the money, grab the ammo. Did we get the note? No. Did we? Did we get the note? No, we did not get that note yet. Oh, thank you for purchasing your Goliath Arms multi-purpose riot dispersal device. Remember to point the barrel at assailants and avoid aiming at your fellow officers. On-duty firearms accidents will not be compensated. Surprisingly, we're listening stumbling when they get shot. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Look at the little, like, it's like one of their heads chopped in half for examination. Is that like a little parasitic bug in its brain? I don't know what's going on there. Freaky deaky little guys, ain't they? Alright, so... Okay, so the stomp actually has a pretty decent range. Ow. And heal. Yeah, the stomp actually has a pretty decent range, like way more than you would expect, which is good. All right, buddy. Shotgun time. I'm getting much better at like navigating with the controls. I do still think aiming is a little jank, but that's like just kind of par for the course for this era of game. So it's very authentic. So props for that. Ow. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so you can kind of see that they go from gray to having like a very light pink to being red when you stomp them. Yes, I am using a controller, correct. And sorry, I'm trying to be a little analytical, which is why I'm having trouble, I'm not reading chat super well because I'm trying to think of like, hey, these are my thoughts on what's happening here. Locker access B. Interesting, okay. I'm definitely enjoying this so far. Oh, found another piece of evidence. Employee email monitoring log. RE, have you noticed anything strange? Please stop sending this stuff via the company network. You're going to get us both in trouble with HR. From justasuit@goliath.net. I ate a bunch of their meat. I know Goliath doesn't have the greatest ethical track record, but the stuff going on in the sealed labs. I thought it was weird interviews last week. I thought the weird interview last week was going to be the last of it. Now Dr. Stillman just watches us all like we're some kind of lab rats. Interesting. I'm going to take a drink. Okay. The tint is really good. Yeah. More ammo. And I have already messed up. Okay. Grab this money. What the what do they do? What are they just chilling watching TV? They're just chilling watching TV. There's like 2 dudes in there. I mean, cool, but May I suggest an alternate Hnetu outfit? Poison? Listen, I would love. I would love a poison outfit. They're the Goon Squad mod? Don't say that. Yo, another healing item. Okay, cool. Wait, that's a big one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So we have Mini Heal EX, and then we have a Maxi Heal EX. For injuries that require extra attention, the improved formula of the Maxi Heal EX Trauma Kit can get you back on your feet regardless of the injury thanks to the added stimulants. Proper medical attention is still required. Helix will not cure pre-existing conditions. Use a Maxi Helix to restore 40 HP to close health bar. Okay. And then we still have the supervisor's ID and the locker access card. Cool. A major Hnetu, yes. Dude, there are so many outfits I would love to get. 2 dudes just chilling 3 feet apart in a dark room. Alright, so we are now in... So we couldn't get in... I wonder if there's a way into that room. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to shoot one of them and see what happens. This is just me wasting ammo. Oh god, did you see the way he popped? Did you see the way he popped? I'm so sorry, dude. You were just watching TV. Oh, I'm gonna clip that later. That was really funny. Oh shit! No! No! Do I have the shotgun already? Oh, I gotta redo all of that? No! My hubris! Ugh. You know what? I deserved that. I deserved every minute of that. That was my own fault. Their TV privileges revoked. That was absolutely my fault. Okay, so you can't... Okay, so rolling doesn't actually give you iframes. Rolling doesn't actually give you iframes. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we're learning. We're learning that rolling does not give you iframes. So rolling is just a way to get distance. It doesn't actually give you any... Ow. I feel like I wasted more ammo than if I had just been, like, normal with that. Okay. Easy. Got that. Got that. Okay, we go in here. That triggers that. I'm gonna top off. Rolling doesn't give you iframes IRL either. You know, that's unfortunately true. I'm kind of curious now. Like, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, can I, like, leave this dude alive? But then I realized that I'm gonna have to come back here with the other locker key, so... I'd rather him just be dead. Okay. Okay, wait, what do these do? Oh, it's a save file! Alright. Now we don't have to do that again. Cool. I did not realize that those were for saves, because I saw the autosave, so I was like, oh, it's just a game that autosaves. Wait, I grabbed the shotgun, right? I did. Okay. Also, hi, Bob. I don't know if I said hi to you. It's interesting that it gives you the combat description here when the game encourages you to go to the supply room first. Okay, we're COD reloading, chat.
She Eldened on my ring. No wait, she ringed on my Elden. Give me time, I'll get this eventually.
You will. You got it. I believe in you. I'm reminded... So, I saw a video that came across my YouTube shorts a while ago, and it was like, ways real life is not like Call of Duty. And one of the things that they mentioned was that, like, nobody fucking COD reloads. You know? Where, like, you shoot once and then reload. And it's like, no fucking shit, buddy. It's a fucking video game. Sorry, me reloading after each kill made me think of that. Okay, grab ammo, grab monies, grab thingy, grab that. Okay. Got all those. Sorry, just had me thinking. You had a transfo. I'm not even getting a notification for it. It says reconnection successful. Are we back? Are we back? We're back. Okay, make sure to refresh everybody. I don't know why I'm having so many problems with it tonight. Really? You're gonna come check me out? Hey, bud. Hey, you see that kneecap? Yeah, me neither. Whoever's holding you can let go. Hi, JC. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of connection issues tonight. I'm not sure why. Man, fuck your knees. Fuck that guy's knees. That guy don't need no knees. You see that whole leg? Give us your knee now, sir. That knee, mine. All right, make sure that I'm not missing anything. I need to pick up every last little bit. Wasn't there, it was there, okay. Was there anything? There was. Okay, so I need to grab this and this. Now there should be one more dude bro that I need to make stop. Yeah, there he is. There's that last dude bro. He is no longer a dude bro. He is now dead bro. I don't know where I was going with that. That was a bad joke. He's probably like 30s and his knees are about to go out. Shut up, Frisk! You ended their goon session. Yeah, I saw. It's very true. Also, tell everybody to refresh if they need to, okay? Alright, we're not going to kill the two dudes that are just vibing this time. However, we are going to shotgun it up. And I'm going to heal. That should have been a single shotgun shot. Anybody else want some? No? No? We good? Okay. Alright, need to go into the break room now. These things are so ominous looking. Check our corner. He's just watching TV, chat. He's just watching TV. Hi, Aderon. Promotional voiceover recording added to the inventory. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted. I shouldn't have interrupted your TV time. I love the physics. I love the ragdoll physics. The little pop that they do sometimes when they die. That shit's great. Okay. However, we got a promotional voiceover recording. When the city crumbled and the world tore itself apart, Goliath was there to rebuild and bring stability in uncertain times. Our commitment today remains the same as then, combine innovative technologies with goals designed to bring about the best that humanity has to offer. Working with Goliath means being a part of the world's leading force in cutting-edge technology and research, biological engineering, cybernetics, mechatronics. Our employees are the best in their fields, driven by the single-minded desire to innovate and shatter the very notion of what is possible. Do you have what it takes to join the most elite workforce in Sydney 3? A career with Goliath is a path to not just a better life, but a better world for all of humankind. Oh, they're totally evil. Share corner through symbiote? You wish you had a venom symbiote? Ma'am, I peruse your blue sky and you're creator of sex. Oh my god, obsidian. I like that. That was good. Oh, look at that. Wait, can they open doors? Can these guys open? Do you play ill? I don't know what that is. I'm kind of curious if the door will break down. Okay, so it looks like they can't go through doors. There was a second one there. Hi. I do like the combat, like having the dodge roll. Yo! That was pretty sick. I like the dodge roll. Also, having him hide in these boxes, they've got physics! They've got actual physics! Yo! The boxes have physics! I'm so easily amused, chat. The boxes having physics. Chat, am I stupid? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Chat, am I dumb? Okay, so that's a one-way door, and now I can go back in here, and we have lockers B and C, which will allow us access to the other ones. Yeah, shut up. I know I'm an idiot. Wait, was there anything else in there? No, okay. Another max heal. All right, cool. All right, let's go save the game again so that I don't have to redo all that. Yes, overwrite. Get this girl some bubble wrap. She'll have an amazing time. Shut up! You give it 9 out of 10 Hnetus. Supervisor's ID removed from inventory. Okay, so we've explored everything except for conference room B because that's blocked off, which means that we are ready to go into the sealed lab, chat. Get the shotgun out. Ew. Ow. Ow. Okay, sir. Oh, fuck. Okay. How the fuck? Okay. Mini boss? That's a cute dog? Thank you for clipping that, Obsidian. Alright, so my hope is that I can get a couple of pops on its legs before this thing actually starts. Okay, so one leg is down. No. Okay. Oh man, I had some fucking Resident Evil flashbacks right there. I had some Resident Evil flashbacks. Oh, like the movie Resident Evil. Like the fucking hallway with the laser cutters. I thought I was fucked. Good night, puppet. Okay, but yeah, so far, this is my only real complaint, is that some of the UI doesn't work with your thing yet, with your mouse or your controller. That's my only real complaint. Severing the left hand appears to have done no long-term damage to the host, but the gauntlet remains as of yet unresponsive to new symbiotic bonds. Fortunately, our backer is so delighted with our initial test that they have sent a second organism for us to conduct further trials with, and I can think of no other suitable host worthy of its power than myself. Was that him? Was that him? I'm using a Xbox controller. It's been a long time since I've seen the RE movies. God, those things were wild. Bad is the word you're looking for. They were bad. Oh, right into a cutscene. Hell yeah. So that must be the gauntlet in the UI. It's like an evil left hand. Oh shit! Did it die again? No, okay. I was really scared. Oh, is it attached to my arm? Yo, sick! The wank hand has been acquired. Don't be weird. No, it's fine. Slow bones. Yo, do I have like a little samurai dude?
Nothing a little Helix can't fix?
Good. We need to get moving.
The fuck are you,
I'm
dude?
guessing you have something to do with this?
Correct. I am a symbiotic organism designed to protect my host.
Well, don't get too comfortable. As soon as we get out of this, you're coming off.
Impossible. Removal will result in the death of the host.
You'll be surprised what a couple of glide techs can do these days.
It is wise to stay within 1.5 meters of each other at all times.
And why is that?
The closer we are, the more efficient I am in combat.
And?
We are surrounded.
Oh, he's got like a little unicorn horn.
They really sneak up on you, don't they? What are we gonna do?
Stay close.
Mastering the power of Unicorn. Offensive Parasitic Gauntlet abilities. The Parasitic Gauntlet allows the host to wield the power of the Unicorn as a means to attack. Use the fire button when not aiming to unleash precise sword strikes. When using offensive ability, the Parasitic Gauntlet EN meter will expend 1 EN charge. Okay, so we have 5 hit point bars now and 3 little energy bars. Okay. If the meter has no charges available, Chloe will not be able to perform the unicorn attack. Oh, that's a little graphical glitch there. Okay. Defensive Parasitic Gauntlet abilities. The Gauntlet's Unicorn's power is able to protect the host of the Parasitic Gauntlet by blocking and deflecting enemy attacks. To enter defensive stance, press and hold the block button to protect Chloe from incoming attacks. When using defensive abilities, Parasitic Gauntlets will not use any charges from the EN meter. Oh, that's sick. That's fucking sick. I like that a lot. Okay. Performing Samurai Strikes. By tapping block just before an attack makes contact, you will initiate a parry that can stagger weaker enemies. If an enemy enters a staggered state, Chloe will perform a Samurai Strike by attacking the enemy with Unicorn while locked on. If done correctly, there will be no cost to the Parasitic Gauntlet's EN meter. When Chloe performs a Samurai Strike on an enemy, the Gauntlet will absorb a portion of the enemy's power to replenish 1 EN charge. Oh, I can fucking... Oh, jeez, I forgot I could lock on. Alright, let's try this. Alright, that's pretty cool. Avoiding unblockable attacks. Some enemies are able to perform attacks that can overwhelm the Parasitic Gauntlet's defensive abilities. These attacks have a strong likelihood of knocking Chloe to the ground if she is hit by them. When an enemy flashes red, press dodge to quickly step or roll out of the way to avoid being hit by an unblockable attack. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. Oh, God. Alright, come on. Space Marine combat? Maybe. Alright, can I skip that? I can. If I hold the button down, it skips. Okay. So I've read that already. Okay, I already know how to block, so I don't really feel like I need to do that. Ow! Bruh! Oh, I don't have any of the charges. Okay. So how do I get more charges if I run out? I die, apparently, by being stupid. Okay. That was my fault for being dumb about it. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what Cassidy said. I'm not holding the button down, I was just tapping. Okay. So... Oh, you can hold it to stab. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's get these two nice and close. Double kill. All right, nice. Okay, so he's come down. We can lock on. Hell yeah, fist them. I'm trying. All right. I do like the little stabby. It's definitely missing some of the, like, the visceral. Okay. Alright, it's gotten me into a corner here. What are you guys talking about? Alright, I have to skip. Okay. Easy kill. So I guess the thing that it's trying to say here is that, like, you need to block and kill them both at the same time. Ow. Like, I want them kind of together. Okay. Alright, cool. And then we need to parry. I don't like this guy. What? I dodged. In the Metal Gear game over. Yeah. Easy. Okay, so it... So yeah, if we parry and stagger, we get, like, the quick heal back. Got it. Or we get a thing back. I didn't get it on time there. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Don't hit me while I'm down, dude. Okay. Dream over. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay, so big complaint there is if it can clip me, why don't I have iframes when I'm standing up? I should have, like, don't hit me while I'm down, okay? I don't like when that happens. It's like, okay, I took damage. I get it. I took damage. My bad. But making it so that I can't, like, doing chip damage to me as I'm locked in the animation of standing back up. Okay, so... I just have to dodge this. Okay, dude, I need... Okay. Alright, I'm not... It needs to have a minute where it stops fucking attacking. Its attack animations needs to slow down a little bit. Best you can see is parry the attack that follows the unparryable if you have a charge. Maybe? Might as well grab these over here. Oh, I didn't do the fancy one that time. That's okay. All right, we'll try that. I'm stuck in a corner. How do I... Oh, I don't have another one equipped, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna just equip this now. What's the button for... What's the button for swapping items? Is there a button for swapping items? Switch item is left on the D-pad. Okay. Alright. Kill him. I'm not getting there. I'm not doing any better. I'm just dying to that stupid thing. Because its attack animation is way too fucking fast. I feel like I know the timing for this very well. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, is I was in the animation where I was standing up and it just clipped me in the leg.
This is an ad.
Alright, try it again. Oh, wait, hold on, Hnetu, hold on. Okay. Top offs are at full health. Okay. So we avoid unblockables. Ow. Okay, so I can't do anything now because I am literally inside two things that I can't dodge through. It put me in a position where I was unable to dodge. That's pretty cool. Alright, I need to also re-equip this. Alright, I wanted them both together because that made that easy. So, quick step or roll out of the way. Okay, I rolled, but sure. Why does it attack so fast? I do all this fucking shit again. Stab him. Yeah, making it so that, like, the enemies have shields for faces and then putting them really low on the ground like that. So, okay, here's my complaint with this particular enemy. So, you can't hit them in the head because their heads are invulnerable. That's fine. But when you make an enemy whose face basically blocks all of their legs and it has a lot of really fast attacks, I'm not having a chance to counterattack because I have to get behind it to shoot at it, and it's attacking before then. Couple that with the fact that I'm in a room that has a bunch of little spots where you can get stuck. Like, there's a couple little... Oops. There's a couple little corners here, like this, where I can just get locked in and then I can't dodge. No, bad. Bad video game. Okay. Game. Why is my pause button not working now? My pause button is not working at all. There we go. I don't know why my pause button stopped working. That was weird. I was trying to pause it to do this, and it just was not working. Alright, the good news is I can swap things. Okay, let's try this. There, buddy.
Stando power.
It really is. Maybe the rule here is don't lock onto them. Yeah, what I'm learning here is that locking on is bad. Parasitic core type EN restoration. The preserved remains of the parasite's power. Breaking the crystalline body releases the energy within and allows the parasitic gauntlet to replenish its strength. Use a parasitic core to restore 3 EN charges. You can equip a consumable item in the quick select slot in the inventory. Yeah, okay, so basically all I learned there is using the targeting is bad. Because when I was locked onto it, which is what it feels like I should be doing, it just made dodging impossible. That wasn't fun. That particular enemy, I don't like that thing. Its attack speed is a little bit fucky-wucky. It needs to be a little bit slower, I think. And again, I've mentioned this multiple times. I'm not a fucking video game designer. I'm a jackass. I'm an idiot on the internet. I don't know any better. However, I do know when things are not fun. And that was really frustrating because, like, trying to be locked onto it and just getting clipped through my shit kind of sucked. Ammo. That's a leg. Okay. I'm good now. That was really frustrating. I was trying to deal with that one stupid enemy. So the sample room is a dead end, it looks like. So we can check in there first. Examination notes. Oh, look at him roll. Getting low because his color changed. All right, looks like he's dead. Grab that ammo. Okay, these, like, the fidelity of the little low poly tools, really good. Cold storage access card. The cold storage room is a climate-controlled area that is used to store sensitive biological material. Only employees with the appropriate clearance can access this area. Gonna call it for here. Have a good night, Ender. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Not fully sure what's going on because you had to make dinners and such earlier. We're a cop investigating a lab that's apparently been performing ridiculous experiments. You know, normal biohazard-y shit. Oh, are those head crabs? Okay, so there's button mashing. Oh, come on. Okay, so heavy attack. Okay. Okay, so if I shoot them... Okay, so I guess that stops them from spawning their little guys. Ugh, gross. Man, I love how much you can do with, like, good textures on low poly stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna shoot all those. Grab this. Maybe, am I full up on heals? Okay, so I can only hold 3 heals at a time. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so it takes 2 shots to destroy them no matter what. Or 1 fucking samurai cut. Alright, good to know. So we don't have a key for this. Gestation pod blueprint. Oh, alright, let's see. Looks like we missed one thing. Let's see. Did we read this one already? Yes. Examination notes. Replication of the organism has resulted in a much weaker variant of parasite that can only survive by forceful assimilation of human test subjects. It wasn't the goal, but I'm sure my master will have a use for these lowly creatures, Dr. Stone. Jessica, go watch the VOD. Go check the VOD. A diagram of the gestation pod with a note that reads, sensitive to proximity, VR mites are prone to hatch early when disturbed. Handle pods with care. Like, okay. There's a small bug here. The A is stuck on screen. I don't have a bug on my head, but the A is stuck on screen for some reason. Alright, let's check them out. So, cold storage. Wait, we do have the cold storage key, don't we? Authorized personnel only. Sterilize hands regularly. Don't leave specimens unsupervised. Stores must remain locked at all times. Shit, another one of these fuckers. Okay, we got one of its legs off. We got both of its legs off. Okay, it's dead. Okay, reactor control authorization card. In the event of an emergency, the maintenance corridor will automatically lock and cannot be opened without the authorization of a senior technician. Alright, so Jessica, we found an arm thing in the fucking middle of a thing. See how our right arm is, or our left arm is like a gauntlet? We found that. That's what gives us the fancy samurai guy. We touched a thing we weren't supposed to. It latched on to us. Also, there's a lot of dead people in here on, like, meat hooks and stuff. Okay, so there's a heal there that we might get later. You're calling it Johnny Ghost Hand? His name is Unicorn Samurai, thank you. Anyway, I'm still having fun. It's just that one enemy sucked. Hey, buddy. There we go. Hey, Sabzi. You know what? I'm doing the thing where I'm hitting, I hit up on the D-pad to heal, and that's not the weapon, Hnetu. That's not the weapon. I'm gonna go get that other heal thingy.
It's clearly Silver Chariot though.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, the A is stuck on the screen for now. That's obviously a bug. This is a playtest version, so we're not gonna, like, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's fine. Shit happens. It's a playtest version. I love the ragdoll physics so much. Alright, let's see. So we're in the reactor room, so we have to go to the control room first. Hello, housekeeping. Oh, a save. Save. I'm thinking if I die, the A might disappear, but maybe it won't. I don't know. Alright, well, since there's a heal here, I might as well do this and grab it. Okay, note. Reactor control authorization clip. Oh, I see one of the little guys in there. Oh, he's got like a suit. He's got like a different, he's got like a little like reactor maintenance suit on. Lockdown order added to inventory. Yeah, no. Okay, so let's see. Radiation leak detected. Do not release lockdown until maintenance is complete. I think we just made a fucky wookie chit. Meow meow. Yes, Lennon. Hey, buddy. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Decapitate. Okay. Engineer's report. Engineer's report. Communication log MP7090. Letting you know you still linger despite the 200 billion degree weather. I appreciate that, Lennon. G-Tech EN551. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is that doing in here? Supervisor EN672. Just keep your distance and get those rods secured. A cleanup crew can handle that. Oh, it's starting to move. Hissing. We need that cleanup crew now. This thing is hatched. Get the rod secured and we'll have a cleanup crew down here waiting for you. It's on me. I've got a breach in my suit. I need immediate extraction. Negative, EN551. We have orders to keep the lockdown in effect until the secondary control rods have been fully retracted. Listen, I don't have time for this. End of transcription. Niels. Wait, so what happened? So it's E. It's interesting that it like flips. Reload. I like that it automatically reloads if I'm out of ammo when I shoot. I don't have to stop and manually hit the button. Always a good sign. Check our corners, chat. You always check your corners, chat. Just in case. Okay, so there's the observation room and the storeroom. Okay, we're gonna go in here then. Alright, and we got another one of our fancy parasitic cores. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Some shotgun ammo. Okay, so the ragdoll physics are kind of working against me with the big boys. Final stock take. Okay, let's see. Final stock take. That's it. Everything HQ thinks is worthwhile has been packed up and transported to the new tower in the CBD. All that's left is the materials Dr. Stillman refused to part with. Alright. I don't like you. Wait. 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 Okay. And fuck you too, sir. Okay. That was a bit much. Alright, where are we now? So I think this might be the observation room. Crowd suppression rifle. Weapon type, assault rifle? A weapon favored by officers on checkpoint duty. The CSR is a workhorse... Hi, Chingo. How are you? A workhorse-style assault rifle that excels at medium-range engagements while utilizing its semi-auto firing mode. Okay. Oh, we are full up on heals right now. Okay, that I don't like. I don't like that these don't stack. Because, like, I can't take any of this ammo, and I don't think there's any, like... Oh, he's just watching TV. He's just vibing, watching TV. Interesting. So the fact that these don't stack, and I guess I can... Oh, I can drop them. Okay, so I can drop 2 of these. Alright, in situations where officers are outnumbered, the specially designed rounds for the crowd suppression rifle are perfect for the high rate of fire required to halt the impending onslaught of hostile hordes. Okay. Is this like Dead Space? You kind of want to play this now? It's like if Dead Space... So it's okay. It's definitely got a lot of inspirations from other games that you can kind of like see it on its sleeves, and that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not complaining, because, you know, like a game like Dead Space and a game like Resident Evil and a game like Silent Hill or Signalis or Hollow Body, like, these all have the same skeletons, but that doesn't make them any worse or any better than each other. They all have their own strengths and their own weaknesses, and this one definitely, you can kind of tell that it wears what it is on its sleeve, and it has a lot of, like, love for certain other things. So it has some stuff like Dead Space, like you want to shoot things in the legs instead of, you know, instead of shooting them in the head. But would I say, like, oh, this is like Dead Space? Not really. Like, it's its own thing. It's definitely doing its own thing. It's definitely doing its own thing. There's definitely some, you know, shoot the fucking motherfuckers in the legs so that you can stomp on them, which is definitely, you know, you feel it in Dead Space style. But it has its own stuff going on. Ah, shit, I hate these things. Okay. Okay, you know what? I kind of retract my earlier complaint about them, since you can hit them in the arms, but I still don't like them. Though I think a lot of that came down to that one section of trying to do it, like, with me locked on, and the game was just not having it. Shit! Okay, maybe this will get rid of the A. Okay. I don't know if the thing's dead or not. Okay, I think it's dead. Okay, cool. We got rid of the A. I'm just gonna use this. Ooh, did you just eat it? Yeah, brother. Okay. What did we pick up? We picked up a VRmite shipment instructions. Amorphous has requested the shipments of VRmites to to the lower levels be sent with the next hyperfreight delivery to the central terminal. Do not fail him, corpse processor. Your little experiment is already on thin ice, Mr. Gray. Hi, Nihilus. The character wearing a long coat, so you know it's good. It's definitely got some cyberpunk stuff going, and I love it. I like her little, the little, like, piece that she's got in the side of her head, see? The little microchip there. Good shit. How am I? I'm doing okay. Oh, no, the A is back. The A is back, chat. Okay. Question, is she cuddleable? I mean, you'd have to ask for consent. Yeah, no, my like, I only really have 2 complaints so far that aren't, they're things that are either me being stubborn and not changing, or things that'll likely be fixed. And one of them is that I don't like the run claw. How's the stream been? Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't like the run claw, and I feel like the tutorial bit for the samurai was a bit jank because of the way that I kept so the big problem was that I kept I'm stalling because I have an itch, by the way. I kept getting stuck, like, trying to dodge roll and getting in between, like, a tube and a chair in a corner, and then I couldn't move, and that was very frustrating. And then stuff like this A that's stuck on screen, that's obviously, like, it's a beta. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I'm just scratching this. Okay, much better. Sorry about that. The run claw, so the default run button is B, which means that if I'm holding B with my thumb and I'm moving the camera with my index finger and then my thumb on my other hand, or I have to, like, hold my finger, my hand in a weird position to get the B button with my index finger and use my thumb for the controller. It's definitely something that, like, was a PlayStation 1 era problem. Because I remember the run claw in, oh, I missed that shot. In Assassin's Creed. I remember the run claw when I was playing Assassin's Creed, and that shit was frustrating. It's only Monday. What do you mean my week? Can I just, like, stomp you? Are you dead? Or are you just, like, vibing? Okay, now you're dead. It's in dev, it's gonna have bugs. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I'm not complaining about, like, the A, that's obviously a bug that's gonna get fixed, you know? Can I not? Alright, I was trying to be cheeky, but I guess not. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna complain about that, because that's obviously a thing that's gonna get fixed. And, like, the run claw, I'm sure I can rebind that control. I'm just being stubborn. You're tired, you meant last week? No, it's fine. I'm just teasing you. But, like, yeah, I'm sure... Oh, hey, buddy. I'm sure that if I really wanted to, I could easily, like, rebind the key. I'm just really stubborn. You're fine, hon. You don't have to apologize. Hi, Uzi Ooze. How are you? How you doing today, hon? Alright, you know what? I will heal specifically so that I can pick that back up. But yeah, little stuff like that. Like, that's not game-breaking. It's just a visual bug. I will say the transition from cutscene out of cutscene, really smooth. Oh, 959. I'm pretty sure that at the end of the day I lose the torso in general. Oh. Ugh. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Gabe!
Okay, that would have been a perfect spot for the demo to end. That would have been a perfect spot.
Glad you could join us. Now you get to witness the beauty of my work.
Lay a finger on him and die.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
We're outmatched by our opponent. A swift retreat is the best option.
We're not going anywhere without Gabe.
Why?
Direct
Tracking.
combat with a Dream Eater will likely result in death.
Dream
I'm
Eater.
serious about protecting me.
Enough talk. Time to die.
Behind you!
What the?
There's something special about you. This is going to be fun.
Stay focused and you might survive this.
I don't know why my tracking is so. Corpse processor. Okay, he's got full health now.
No lasso.
Tucker Gamer, thank you for the follow.
Tucky Gamer 2022 just followed.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, okay. Oh, did he just dodge that? Okay, so he just deflects that. Okay, I actually hit him. That's good. Where you gonna be, buddy? Where you gonna be? There you are. Oh, I thought I had that. Okay. Definitely need to heal. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do.
Quit that.
Is it quit that? I like that. Okay, so these two. Oh shit! Oh, that was fucking instinct! I don't have any more heals. Fuck. Shit. Okay, so I can't get out of that. Okay. Wait, hold on. That. Being a real bitch ass boss boy. Ah, damn it, he got me. Okay. That wasn't bad. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. I am, however, going to equip that instead. I don't have anything else for that. Bam, gotcha. So I only have to do that like 10 times. So this is absolutely I need to learn how to parry things, boss. Oh good, that's still counted as a heal. Thank you. Come here, buddy. Come on over. Hell yeah, get fucked up, bitch. Why is my tracking being so janky, chat? Do you guys know? I don't know why my tracking keeps breaking. Like, my battery's fine. It's just, it's like losing on me, and I don't know why. Like, my whole PC is having issues at the moment. No, it's not the lens. Like, even the scroll for my stuff is being janky. I wonder if there's like a frame rate issue? If there's a memory leak for this? There might be a memory leak for this. Which would be bad. Because, like, I don't know why it's lagging out so much. Like, it was fine until this fight. I'm not sure what's going on. Because it was fine earlier, right? Chat?
Yeah.
Right? It looked fine earlier.
Yeah.
So it's just this boss fight. Okay, this is...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there might be a memory leak.
Yeah.
Because it seems like the game is also having a little bit of problems.
Yeah.
See, like, look at how slow he was going there. Oh, the music is really good, though. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That should have counted as a hit. Okay, we got him. The music is really good.
Known that gauntlet would be the death of me.
This isn't over. Unless the parasite is destroyed, the Dream Eater will regenerate.
How do you
What do you
know?
want me to do?
I will guide you. Just follow my lead.
How does he know? Okay, yeah, see, like, I'm back to normal now. Okay, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick.
You would have made such an exquisite cool.
Yo, sick. Delicious hearts. Nom 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 nom. Ah! No signal. Okay. We squeamish hard.
Gabe, please wake up.
The boss
Hello?
being a cheating bastard
What's
trying to eat my
happening?
RAM? Maybe.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Nothing a cup of ramen couldn't fix.
I think we'll need to take a rain check on that.
Unauthorized use of Goliath property. That's going to look bad on the report.
What
I
report?
can see the mountain of paperwork already.
No kidding. We'll need to start getting our stories straight.
Let's worry about that when I'm not knee-deep in whatever this is.
Right?
An interesting development at last.
Is that Stillman or Mr. Gray? Game? Thanks for playing. We hope you enjoyed this early look at Samurai Unicorn. With the first mission now complete, we'll be taking some time to work on a few quality of life updates that should improve this experience. Some of these changes will also be based on your feedback, so please join the Samurai Unicorn community Discord and let us know what you thought of the experience. Excuse me. We'd love to see videos of your runs through the demo level and hear more about the parts you enjoyed and whether you ran into any trouble while playing. Alright, so I'm going to give a nice little rundown of the things that I liked and the things I didn't like. The transitions between cutscene and gameplay, absolutely fantastic. The music, really good. The enemy design, I think is interesting. Having a, hey, don't shoot at their heads is pretty good. However, that motherfucker that's on his hands and knees kind of sucks. maybe just some tweaking on how fast it can attack if you're locked into it, because that bit where I ran into on the, that's in the bads. I like it overall. Like, I like the aesthetic, I like the characters. A lot of the bad things are just little bits that are, obviously it's still a beta, and it's gonna take some time to tweak and fix. Like the bug that we had with the A button getting stuck. God, oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Is that better? I don't know why it's so loud for you. It sounds fine on my end. Apparently the audio balance is a little wonky. I had to... Because it's fine on my end. The audio's fine on my end. It's not overpowering at all. But apparently maybe the audio balance is a little janky, according to my chat. I liked it overall. The problems that I have with it are things that are obviously, it's still a beta. It's still in playtest mode. These are things like the... I'm using a controller, and so I was running into issues when trying to examine the datas, like the evidence that I found, trying to examine those with my... I had to switch to mouse and keyboard to interact with the UI elements. I would love it if the heal stuff, the heal EXs and the parasitic cores, if those would stack. I understand that might be a balance thing. Because in, like, I don't know, it's just me. I didn't get a chance to use the rifle, which is fine. I felt that the pistol and the shotgun were both perfectly serviceable, but I am also the kind of person who likes to play video games with the pistol if I can. I'll beat a game with the starting gun if I'm able to. I will use the starting gun as long as possible in a video game, just because. Oh, I'm sorry, Connor Rock, you'll have to watch the VOD. But yeah, the other stuff like the bug with the A button getting stuck there, the UI thing. I feel like part of me wants there to be a little bit more dialogue from the characters, like, as she's exploring. Because the jump in intro cutscene, no talking, and then gets to the very end, and suddenly, like, the samurai unicorn projection just knows what's going on. I feel like there's a chance for a little bit of, like, main character sees a thing and she's like, this is weird, sort of commentary. Maybe just one or two to make it, that transition a little bit easier. But also because it'd be cool to get more characterization of who I'm playing as and learn a little bit more about her. But again, I'm not a game dev. So these kinds of things are just me thinking out loud. As for the bad, the tutorial bit for using the gauntlet was really rough. Just because I kept dodging into, like, in between a chair and a box, and then I would get killed in that because I was body blocked into a corner. And when you're locked on, the dodging doesn't work as well as when you're not locked on, because that little four-legged motherfucker was really fast. The mini boss fight against the big guy that, like, slams the door open and runs into you, maybe make that a little bit harder. That was really easy. He did not seem like a threat. That feels like that guy should have been a threat. He was super easy. Maybe if he was a little bit tougher. What else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to complain about and say could be better. Because honestly, I like it a lot. And a lot of these are really minor things. Not a huge, this needs to be changed, it's absolutely terrible. Give us Mr. X, not Mr. Y, yeah. Well, it was obviously supposed to be, like, a tougher enemy, but obviously it wasn't the boss. The boss fight was very cool, however, it did seem to break things. So whatever optimization is going on in that room was not working. because the game seemed to slow down, and as you can see, it broke my model. My model was having trouble tracking. And that's no bueno. Also, this is a thought. I noticed at the very beginning when we checked the initial inventory thing that there was the gauntlet icons. Maybe hide those until you get the gauntlet or until you unlock them, because it's a little bit of a spoiler. I didn't know about the gauntlet. Like, I knew there was the samurai unicorn from the pictures on the Steam page, but I didn't know the context of which we would unlock that. And knowing that there was a gauntlet we were gonna get, I was expecting it. And so if those UI elements weren't there until you actually get the gauntlet, it kind of looks like empty space, but it kind of look like it would be a little bit of empty space in the UI, but I would have overlooked that and been like, oh, you know, there's just nothing there. And then when I got the gauntlet, oh, cool, there's stuff I can unlock for it later, like maybe a power-up. But knowing that I'm going to get the gauntlet from minute 1, And then the run claw. However, the run claw is probably me being stubborn and not rebinding the key. If I had just rebound the key, it probably would have been fine. This is just me complaining on a personal level. Overall, I had a lot of fun with that. I think that's really cool. I think the demo was a really good length. However, it would have been really cool to go in and not get the boss fight and just have that ominous, the door closes and that's it. I'd been like, wait, what's next? I need to know what's next. I'm glad the boss fight was there, but let me tell you, if that had been the end, when the door shuts and you're just in that room with all the fucking Radiohead looking motherfuckers strapped to the walls, that would have been such a cool cliffhanger. That would have been such a cool cliffhanger. But the boss fight was fun, except for the lag. So anyway, I definitely am looking forward to the full release of this. This was awesome. I love this kind of game. This was great. And a lot of the little, like, complaints and quirks that I have with it are stuff that, this is a beta, this is a playtest, it will be updated and fixed well before the release. The bug with the A button stuck on, absolutely gonna get fixed before the game gets released. Sort of thing. Real good. Real good. Super excited for when this comes out. And for the devs, if you've watched all the way to the end, thank you so much for letting me try this out. That was awesome. That was awesome. Please, please, please do not take my complaints as bad. I only complain about things because I know that they can be fantastic, and this was really fun. This is really good. Anyway, thanks for watching. That's really cool. Alright, let's get back to the main menu. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped recording. I can't click, I'm clicking return to the main menu and nothing is happening. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna Alt F4 out. Okay, well that was a bug. Oops, whoops, whoops. Okay, let me switch back to chatting, and I'll turn the music back on. Give me 1 sec. Ow. Okay, and I'm gonna turn the music, or I'm gonna turn the audio back up since you guys were complaining about it being overpowering. Because on my end, the music was not that loud. On my end, the music wasn't that loud. Yeah, magnetic shuttle. All right, that was really fun. That was really fun. I liked that. I liked that. I will say, like, near the end, when we got to the last little portion, I was kind of sitting there like, all right, this is getting a little long in the tooth for a demo. Maybe we should be finished soon. And then, like, 1 room later was the boss. So really good time. Like, good timing. Definitely good timing. What did you guys think, chat? What did you all think? Yeah, new complaint. What did you guys think? Well, no, no, no. We'll play when you can. Pretty nice. Pretty good, but not your cup of tea. It looks cool. You joined essentially the boss. You can have an opinion. That's fair. Yeah, the VOD will be up, and this will go up on YouTube, though I'll likely release it later. It'll be privated. 7.8, too much blood. Okay. You might get it. You like the graphics. I think the name alone is intriguing that you can't say anything more than that, but it needs more Sagex. I thought it was quirky and very reminiscent of Resident Evil Remake's game physics. It was definitely a love letter to PlayStation 1 era survival horror games. I had a blast with it. You know, aside from the minor complaints that I had, you know, a couple of little bugs and some things that I think, like I said, little things like knowing that we were going to get the gauntlet kind of spoiled some things. If that was hidden until you actually get the gauntlet, it would be really cool. I'm going to take a drink. Silent Helen is insane, yeah. I definitely feel like I want to know more about her and have, like, a little bit more dialogue. Like, the first time you meet an enemy. So here's a thought. Here's a thought. You think it needs some extra polygons. You love the PlayStation 2 look, but the characters look just strange because of it. Oh, that was not PlayStation 2. That was PlayStation 1. That was absolutely PS1. Maybe like really late PS2 game. Or PS1 game. You got a dip. You need to catch more of your streams. Have a good night. Good night, Corner Rock. Anyway, I'm not going to debate their artistic desires. They're allowed to make the game the way they want. And if that's the look they're going for, I think they did a really good job with it. I think it looked good for what it was intending to be. I'm trying to brain some words really fast, and I'm having trouble with it. What was I going to say? I was going to say something, and I forgot what it was. Fuck. Excuse me. Right. So here's the thing. There's two options for you to do stuff with, right? So the game encourages you to go and pick up the shotgun first. However, the first combat encounter where it explains to you to shoot them in the legs happens in a different branching path. So it's entirely possible to find a bunch of enemies before you get the combat that says shoot them in the legs, right? Because if you're being a thorough gamer and you see that there's a drop point with the stairs, which it did warn me about in the email and I didn't notice it, that's where you get the dialogue that says to shoot them in the legs. But you can go to the storeroom and pick up the shotgun first, and there's 3 of the motherfuckers before you ever run into the dialogue. And I feel like that's one of those times where there should be a really small cutscene for the first enemy, and Chloe should be like, what the fuck is that? Right? That would absolutely be a moment of, what in the shit? I told you, bro. I warned you about the stairs. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of those things where it's like, when you have a character that's not a blank slate, and they're going to be talking and reacting, and they have their own personality, when they meet the bad guy, like the first enemy, if it's just a dude with a fucking axe, you're like, oh shit, dude with an axe.
What are you doing there, stairs?
You know, if you see a dude with an axe, you're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Get away from me with that axe. But if you see a monster that runs up to you with a fucking projector TV for a face, I'm gonna go, what the fuck is that? Before I start shooting it. I'm gonna have a reaction. Same with the dude who, like, kicks open the door, and he's this big, massive William Birkin-looking motherfucker with the one giant arm. I would absolutely have some dialogue there. Absolutely have some holy shit dialogue there. because that both solidifies your character's personality on how they, you know, because the difference, like, there's a couple of different ways to react to big fuck off guy rips a door off the hinges. The game seemed to explain what these things were and were already known to the world. Yeah, like, that's super weird to me. But, like, if I walked into a room and a dude fucking ripped the hinges off, I would be like, oh shit. Alternatively, maybe you scream and run away and piss yourself. Or maybe you go, oh nah, fuck that, and raise your gun. There's a lot of different ways to handle how a character reacts to that sort of thing. And I'm definitely thinking to the Resident Evil 2 remake of the way that the way that Claire would react when Mr. X attacked her, where she would verbally respond to it. And so I think that those would be absolutely wonderful character building moments to get to know more of how Chloe is. Does she react by fighting back immediately, or does she react by panicking? Might be that this playtest was started a bit into the game, so stuff the story-wise is explained earlier, but they didn't want to spoil. That's actually a great point, Tyler.
Mr. X gonna give it to you.
He is gonna give it to you. That's actually a fantastic point, Tyler, is that it's entirely possible that this mission is actually mission number 3, and we already know what those things are. So you're not wrong. I do definitely feel like it's probably mission 1, considering you're getting the gauntlet, which feels like a really important thing. But I also noticed that it was like it was all dreams. Oh no, there's an entire genre of things called en media res. Sabsy's right. I'm scratching an itch in my ear and it feels really good to scratch. Wait, did the like a record not move? Welcome back. Did I not spin, or did I just not see it because I had my eyes closed and wasn't looking at that monitor? Did I spin or no? Also, hi Rawada. We had some connection issues earlier, so things might be broken. It went, but I was busy itching. Okay. You can definitely tell when I'm scratching an itch because I get really into it. It just feels really good to scratch. I spun? Okay. You hit us in the face with your brain? I do that a lot. Don't sob 7 me. It just feels really good to scratch an itch just right. Like, you get that spot just right, and it's like, you know? You know what I mean? All right. I like that a lot. However, we do still have time before the end of stream. Oh, braid. Braid. Gotcha. I'm adorable. Shush. Can tell if your emotions in the please noises. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Hi, Matt. Don't SPH in my own stream. Quantifer 1305. Murders not a crime if all the bodies are thrown into pits. I'm a lawyer. AR kit was invented to capture my scratch face? Yeah, I guess so. So I was thinking, what do you think we should do? Do you want to play a little bit of Isaac to kill time until the end of stream chat? You want to play a little bit of Isaac to end stream? I say Isaac because it's like a really easy game. Do you want to play another demo? Not really. Not really. But I appreciate the offer. No time enemy in the game. Yeah, like if I had it already downloaded, I might do that, but I don't want to have to like wait and download another game and another demo and all that shit.
Good night, Hnetu.
Do I do open lobby stuff? Good night, boys. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging around, hon. I appreciate you. Okay. Open. I mean, it kind of depends. I used to do community nights, but the problem was that we found out that like it was the same like 3 people every time. And that's not to say that I don't like those 3 people, but like it's hard to do a community night when the community night is literally just like, okay guys, open lobby, who wants to play? And it's just me cycling out the same one person over and over again. So like we've done them before, but they weren't super popular. And you run into the issue, like, if games had codes, I feel like if games had lobby codes, I would do more open stuff. But when you have a game where I have to invite a person to my friends list, it makes it a little awkward, and I would rather not have to do that. So I wish games had codes for lobbies more, and then I'd probably do more of them. Hi, Jing. How are you? You did blow me up in Helldivers, yes. How are you doing, Jing? How was your day? Were you streaming today? I feel like you were streaming earlier today. Helldivers comes out on Xbox in August. Hell yeah? Question mark. Yeah, like, I wish that games had lobby codes. I would do more community-based stuff if games had lobby codes. Monday is your long day? Ah. But I'm not doing any community stuff in the near future that I have planned. Among Us? The last couple of times I played Among Us. Meh. Anyway, I think that we're gonna play some Isaac just to fill time to end the rest of the stream on. You know, because I've still got like an hour or so before the end of stream, and I don't want to end just yet. Isn't that a Pokemon? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, in fact. Go check out Samurai Unicorn. I thought it was pretty cool. The problems that it has are stuff that's obviously beta testers. So I'm not gonna knock that because it's a fucking playtest, you know? I think a big part of community night is the accessibility. Like, there's the Steam stuff on your end, and there's money and system issues with everyone else's, and the mood is in the middle. Yeah. I mean, it's not even that. Like, it came down to certain games that have crossplay. It was a huge pain in the ass to make work, and then I would have to, like, invite people, and there was always, like, a connection issue, or somebody would have to be, like, explained how to join, and it was just, you know?
This is an ad.
But yeah, so go check out the game. Go check out Samurai Unicorn. Thank the devs again for giving me a chance. That was really cool. I appreciate them a lot for that, for giving me the opportunity to play this. I had a lot of fun with it. It's a lot of work to run community games. Okay. I'm gonna wait until ads are over, and then I'm gonna talk about this, but I am gonna boot the game up. Because now I'm officially annoyed by it. I'm officially annoyed by it.
Isaac and his mother lived alone.
I'm gonna wait until ads are over, and then we're gonna talk about it. Wow, I'm at a minus 18 win streak. Jesus. Actually, I'm gonna blow my nose real fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose real fast. Welcome back, Aderon. Welcome back. The heart rate monitor goes up, tells a lot. Shut up. I walked into the other room and was blowing my nose. I haven't had a chance to buy more tissues because I didn't get a chance to go to the store and then holiday weekend. So yeah. All right, on my end it says there's 30 seconds left of ads, so I'm gonna wait this out. And I'm gonna talk to you guys for a hot minute. Okay? I'm gonna talk to you guys for a minute. Also, did I say hi to you, Exiled? I don't think I did. Hi, Exiled. I don't think I said hi. I'm sorry about that.
Taking a break from watching SGDQ as they have a severe lack of cat girls.
All right. It says ads are over on my part. I'm gonna have a quick chit chat with you guys because my mood is now in the negatives. Okay. All right. We're gonna have a couple of talks. We're gonna have a couple of talks about stream etiquette because it seems like chat has forgotten that stream etiquette is a thing. Okay. There's a couple of things. First of all, please read the title of the stream and check the tags. A lot of the times, if you have a question for what's going on or information about me, that information can be found. Good night, Cassidy. That information can be found in the title, which will often say what we're doing or give a hint to it. It will have exclamation commands that will give you information about them. I can unpin this now because the thing is over. Unpin. I'm gonna unpin in 1 minute. Oh, I can just manually unpin it. There we go. Okay. The number of times that I get questions about things that are in the tags or in my about me or in the rules is a little bit too many. Just read. Just spend 2 seconds reading the title, skim the tags, and if you have anything that you're curious about, just check, because a lot of the times the information is there. Second of all, do not under any circumstances, whether it's in my stream or someone else's stream, talk about other streamers unless I bring it up first. Speaking of other streamers, hello, good night, Snack. What are you doing? Is that a gun? No, stop! You're gonna waste all your ammo. Hi, Snack. How are you? How are you doing? How was your stream? Kill? Hi, Redra. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream, Snack? Were you having a good night? Please don't kill my chat. I need them. They'll get cloned. How was your stream? Thank you for doing the shout out. I booted up Isaac because I still have an hour left of my stream. Doing good, and you certainly was playing more Mass Effect 3. Ah, nice. Nice. Thank you, Karen. Warming up the cloning room, Catma, thank you. I was playing a game called Samurai Unicorn earlier today. The devs were nice enough to give me a playtest code. I had a lot of fun with it.
Complete someone's paying for my cloning fee.
Do recommend. Do recommend. However, my chat has started to forget the Twitch etiquette rules, and I'm giving them a little bit of a go-over. So I apologize that you came in at a moment where I'm being very serious. So please, 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 please understand that this isn't directed at anybody. Oh shit, congrats, I've been keeping my eye on that one. I had a lot of fun with it. There were 1 or 2 bugs and oversights. I have a couple of thoughts on it. Most of them are good. A couple things I think could be improved, but I had a blast. It was like maybe an hour and a half or so. A little over an hour and a half. I died a couple times to stupid shit. Real good. If you follow them on Blue Sky, their Blue Sky account, they were doing key giveaways. I don't know if they're still accepting key giveaways, but they were before. So if you're interested, maybe give it a shot. Maybe give it a shot. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. Says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I was playing a game called Samurai Unicorn. I was lucky enough to be given a key for their playtest. It was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. It does have a little bit of jank because it's a beta test, but it was a lot of fun. Go check it out. If you type exclamation sponsored, the link is still there. Also, quote 909. Look, I have 2 jokes. Both of them are pants grab. And thank you for doing the shout out. Now, for both of you, if you cannot stay, if you need to go, don't feel obligated to stick around. I understand that you've both just finished streams, both Draco and Sneck. If you need to go to go to bed or go eat or whatever, or go piss, feel free. Okay? It's okay. I won't hold it against you. That's it. I'm yelling at my chat. I'm yelling at my chat because they're pissing me off. Read the title, read the tags, read the About Me section. For the love of God, read the rules. The number of people who come in and it's very obvious that they're not reading the rules is starting to get on my nerves. Second of all, don't talk about other streamers unless I bring it up. If I say something about another streamer, that's fine. But if you come in here and say, hey, I was watching another stream, or hey, I'm gonna leave to go watch another stream, that's kind of rude. Don't do that. Third of all, don't ask to play games with the streamer at all. It's parasocial and it's weird. Don't do it. If I'm going to do something with the community, I will absolutely let you guys know, and you will be invited as a member of the community. I will make a post about it. I will say, hey, we're gonna do a thing. Everybody's invited. Here's how we're doing it. If I don't say that, do not ask. It's weird. And it puts me on the spot. It puts me on the spot when you ask me, especially while I'm live. Because now I have to have this whole rigmarole. And I don't want to have to do that. So please, please, please. You guys need to, like, go and brush up on your Twitch etiquette. And I'm gonna start putting my foot down about it. I feel like I've let you guys run roughshod on me for a really long time. And I will tell the mods to start timing people out when they start doing really inappropriate, improper things. Because I don't like to have to do this. So this is the very last time that I'm going to have this conversation. Figure out what the etiquette is, guys. You're adults. You should fucking know better. Swiss Isaac. We're just gonna do like a normal fucking Isaac run. I don't want to do an XL floor. That's fine. It doesn't need to be an easy thing. I just don't want to do an XL floor. Yeah. All right. So, I'm on a very, very long losing streak with this game right now. Because the last couple of times that I've gotten really overpowered shit, I've either died to shenanigans or I've gotten really greedy. Like, I think the last game that I played, because it's been a couple of days, I think the last game that I played, I ended up using the, I think I ended up using magic skins so many times that I had 1 HP and I died to a bomb. Yeah, there's also been runs where I've died to that kind of bullshit. Water. Hi, Marzlin. I'll drink some water in a second. Let me finish this room. All right, I'll take a drink. Excuse me. I will bless you with my ratness for a run. Okay, thank you. Totally, Greed totally gets roguelike runs. Yeah, so I'd gotten magic skin, and I think I used it until I only had 1 heart left. And then I just got really unlucky. Hi, local dummy. Yeah, we played a beta test for a different game. I was given a test key, which is really nice of the devs. Ow. And, nice. And the playtest ended about 10 minutes ago. So I figured I didn't want to end stream already. So yeah. Hold on, I will read chat after the boss fight. Water to put out the basement fire. Hi, Sopian. Awesome. All right, we're not going to touch that soul heart just yet. I have no idea what that skin thing was doing. You're confused by the broken hearts. So, magic skin, what it does is it removes one of your hearts and replaces it with a broken heart. Broken hearts are basically, you can't get like a replacement health for it. So it lowers your maximum health by 1 each use, but it gives you a free item, and every time you use it, it increases the chance that you will see magic skin again. So if you don't ever use magic skin, your chances of seeing it are 0 because you either have it or you've seen it once and it's not going to show up again. If you use it, there's a chance you're going to see it again. Ooh, the Emperor. Why did I go in here? Unless you find a well, let me finish. You can use it up to 12 times in a normal run. You can use it only once if you're playing as like the Lost or the Tainted Lost. Because you only have 1 health if you're playing as those characters. Like you have 0 hearts. Oh nice, pretty fly. But yeah, there are ways to remove the broken hearts, like using a confessional, which is, you know, an item that you can find in certain angel and secret rooms. But for the most part, it just lowers your maximum health. Now, we got very unlucky in that we did not find another, we didn't find a confessional the entire run. You know what? Fine. We'll do an orbital run. This will be fine. We didn't find a confessional. So we didn't have a chance to, you know, get rid of those hearts and get them back. Wait, why did I just walk into Chubb and not take damage? What? Alright, I might die to trying to use my orbitals. I should have gotten some health before we did this. That was dumb of me. I don't have the health for this. Yeah, I'm gonna probably die. Oh god, she is spawning so many bitches. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. And yes, I am absolutely abusing my orbital for the... It's fine. It's fine! No! It's okay. It's fine. Scary worm. Yeah, she was Streetlight. Also, hello, welcome in. How are you? Chubb decided to be cool for a moment and not damaging. It was really weird. Also, quote 1747, why would you call me stinky? You can't even smell. Yeah. Alright, maybe we'll get better items this time that aren't orbitals. I would have liked to have done an orbital run, though. I think orbital runs are pretty cool. Ooh, Compound Fracture. Fucking awesome. Great item. Absolutely splendid item. You can't smell, but I can see you're stinky. I'm not stinky! Yes, bones! Oh, can you... Wait, can you come over here? Can you come over here? No? No, you can't come over here? Damn. Oh, he gave me a bomb anyway. Alright, we're fine. You're mid-Twitch and update midstream. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back, Lennon. Anyway, but yeah, Magic Skin is like a high-risk, high-reward item. First time you've heard of someone being excited for a comp. Jing, this is the kind of game where you go, oh yes, cancer! It's the only game where you say, I've just been killing babies, yay cancer! And it's not a weird thing to say. I mean, it is a weird thing to say, but... You know. It's just Isaac for you. Oh, Isaac, indeed. Oh, you again? You again, you little bastard. It's a weird sentence, but appropriate in context. Yeah, no, the number of weird, inappropriate quotes I have specifically from Isaac games is a very significant number. There is shit on the floor, and I'm so excited about it at Hnetu. Yeah, exactly. Here, you know what? I don't like you. Get exploded. Alright, there ain't no reason to reroll that. Pop that away, go over here. I don't know why I walked into that guy. There was no reason for me to walk into him. But yeah, so Magic Skin is a high-risk, high-reward type of item where, like, it can be really good, but because it lowers your health. Getting a bunch of additional items is really huge. However, okay, so the secret room can't be here. It can be there. Nice. But yeah, it's, you know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go see what's in the shop. Well... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna re-roll. I'm just gonna take this. Hold on to this. We're gonna buy the soul heart. I love having custom items. I love that Orc Inc. made these for me. What do mods feel like? You play on the console, so you don't know what it's like. Dude, mods are awesome in this game. Got a few mechs that you need to get. Need a good pounding and filled with holes. Call the Bat Dragon Mercs. Losing health in this game is detrimental if you don't have a solid build going. True. Alright, we'll be back for that in a minute. But yeah, a lot of this, like, it comes down to being aware of how to play the metagame. And I've been playing this well enough that I can kind of play the metagame. The problem is that I'm not very good at it a lot of the time. But I do like the speed up. The problem is I'm just not very good at it. So, like, knowing... Ooh, nice. Free secret room. Knowing all the really good strats doesn't really do much if you're not smart enough to pull them off. Alright, we can go to the shop now. You barely understand the meta, but you try your best at this game. It's mostly just, like, knowing how to use really strong item combinations. I'm gonna go down first, I think. Oh, you know what? Do that. Woo, 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 woo. Almost dead. Acquire every item and hope for the best. Do you feel like that's so much like you know the metagame for some games, but am I good enough to do them? No. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and that's the thing with a game with an item like Magic Skin. Magic Skin is really powerful. The problem is you're gonna be at low health unless you find a confessional. And so you need to be able to play the game really well to dodge things and be super powerful. And I'm not always that good at the game. Speaking of metas, you ran into a really rough one tonight. What do you mean, Jing? Alright, we're gonna come back for that. There's nothing in there. Okay, get that heart. Oh man, that sucks. You know what? I'm gonna go in the curse room. Fuck. I was really hoping that this would have some combat. Alright, we're gonna get real fucking meta here, chat. Space Marines 2's PvP, the stun grenade is just like the best thing in the game. Ah. Okay. Damn it, we didn't get it. Okay, never mind. I had a plan and it didn't work out, but that's okay, because... Ew. Gross item. It's also knowing what items do and which ones to not fuck with. You got flashbang like 100 times? Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. Oh, I don't have any more bombs. Shit. You wanna like Space Marines 2, but Darkseid feels so much better? I'm gonna take your word on it, because I haven't really played either of those games. It's also, so one of the other things with this game specifically is, like, knowing what certain enemies are able to do. Because once you know, like, take these little ghosts, for example, how they tend to move is huge for avoiding them. Or, like, certain enemies that, ow. Oh, there goes our Devil Room chance. Ow, there goes our Devil Room chance. Just knowing how certain enemies will act in certain situations can be a life changer. Alright, give me that 1% Devil Room chance. Fuck. Alright, I'll take the tears up. What was in here that there was? Oh, right, it was the bag of pills. Fuck that. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go. We didn't get any health. Fuck. You find the weapons in Space Marines, I feel like weapons or something? Remember a run one time you were playing as Azazel and had Tech X and you had to fully charge and shot and use a full card at the same time? Azazel went completely black and just moved out of bounds. That sounds terrifying. But yeah, there definitely comes down to, like, knowing what certain enemies do. Like, these guys that explode into an X of tears, and then the amount of times where I, like, dodge out of the way only to get hit by the tears is a non-insignificant number. And it's really frustrating because, like, I know that they're gonna do that, but I panic, and then I get hit. God damn it. And it's really frustrating because I know that it's gonna do, I know what it's gonna do, and I get hit anyway because I'm an idiot. But it's fine. It's a skill issue. It's legitimately just a skill issue. Okay, we got a bomb. That's good. You guys are talking about a game I don't know about. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, Curse of the Blind. Rude. Okay, Scapular, actually really good. There's options, also really good. Alright, I only did that because I knew I was gonna get a soul heart out of it. Me every time I fuck up a parry in Liza P unless it was bullshit. It's fine, it was a skill issue. Listen. I will say without blinking, I am more than happy to admit when I have fucked up in a video game. Because sometimes it's my fault. Sometimes it's the game, but sometimes it's my fault. All right, I'll take a drink after I finish this room. Like, there are absolutely times in video games where I'm an idiot and I do something stupid and it gets me killed. I do not have damage right now. I need more damage. Oh, calm down, buddy. Sometimes it's just a skill issue. Sometimes it's my fault. Yes, everyone should hydrate. I have hydrated. I've taken a drink of my energy drink. Right. There are so many bats. Why are there so many bats? I hate this. Fuck off, one-tooths. Dude, fuck you. Why are there so many bats? I need damage and I need tears. That's what I need. Eat the bats Ozzy style? Oh man, did you guys hear like all the shenanigans about Ozzy's like farewell concert? Did you guys hear about all that? Sorry, it was brought up and now I'm thinking about it. Did you hear? There were some things. There were some things that happened. Some of which are hilarious. He's retiring finally. That man will die on stage. I am sure of it. He will go until he dies on stage. TLDR. Marilyn Manson sent in a video. He wasn't there in person, but he sent in a video, and it was roundly panned. Apparently a lot of people turned their back because he's a colossal piece of shit. And David Draymond of Disturbed got booed the entire time he was on stage. Rightly so. Which is hilarious. I thought it was great. I thought it was really funny. All right, I bought everything in here, right? I did. I have enough money, let's see. The Fool, yeah. I didn't check and see if there was anything in here. There was not. Fucking good, he deserves the booze. He does. I just thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny because both of those people are terrible and deserve every bit of disdain they get. Every last bit of disdain they get, they deserve. I kind of wish that I had been able to see it. Apparently, Tobias Forge of Ghost did a cover, like, he sang Bark at the Moon. And I would love to have heard that. I hope that there's like an album version at some point, because I would love to hear Ghost, their take on Bark at the Moon. Someone fill me in what I deserve. Anybody else want to take care of that? Not super relevant, but you learned that one of the things of the reason that you live in is best known for being one of the places Guns N' Roses refused to ever return to. Hilarious. I think I saw Judas Priest did War Pigs, or was it Halford? I'm not sure. I can't tell if fame makes people pieces of shit or amplifies their shittiness. Basically what Obsidian said. There were several charges against him that were only dropped because of the statute of limitations, but there were a lot of accusations about him. He's a shitheel. Oh wait, I can just shoot out the dark poops. Oh, we found the boss already? Interesting. Has even admitted to some? Yeah. JKR loves him though? That's not surprising. They apparently got booed off the stage in the 80s and 90s or something? Damn. There's a lot of shitty people out there. I'm not gonna get too much into it. I just thought it was funny, because fuck that guy. Ragmega, you're the worst. You are just the fucking worst boss, dude. Why does Ragmega have to... God damn it! Fucking... I hate Ragmega so fucking much. What a shitty... what a shitty boss. What... Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. All my homies hate that guy. I lost my Devil Room chance against him. I hate this. Oh, fuck. I got a health up? An empty health up? Game, you're killing me! Bones are flying storm mallows. I feel like Ozzy will retire like Hayao Miyazaki. I'm totally retiring, guys. Dude, but Draco, he's been doing that for 15 years. You know what? We're gonna abuse the shit out of this for a minute. Isn't this the game made by the guy that's allergic to fun? Yeah, exactly. Quota 890, you'll hear a kind of sucking sound. Okay, let's see. Hey, look at that shit. Garbo. All right, buddy, I'm gonna need you to come up here. Yeah, just stay right there. Just stay right there. Keep going into the fire so that I don't have to deal with you. Exactly. Yep, just keep doing what you're doing, bud. Just keep doing exactly what you're doing. You're doing great, my guy. All right, Seraphim, that's cool. And the body, which gives us a bunch of health. Cool, cool, cool. I'll show you sucking sound. You don't know what about Grohl? It makes you sad. What about Grohl? Fuck the Foo Fighters? Wait, why are we saying fuck the Foo Fighters? Because Dave Grohl has like a second wife? Or did they do something else? Did they do something else? You know that they promoted the anti-AIDs? What? No, what did they do? All right, do I want to keep, here, we will, all right. Just gonna scooch on out of there. Is there a half heart lying around? No. All right, I don't have any rerolls, so I'm just gonna leave, I think. That was a full card. You know what, I have a bomb, let's do this. Damn. Okay. Let's get the fuck out. I promoted a movie that was for AIDS denialism. All right, I'm gonna have to look that up later. I had no idea. I'll have to look that up. Let's go in here. Okay. Well, that was stupid, Hnetu. Okay, you know what? Oh, that did not give me a scapular piece. Fuck. Why didn't that proc scapular? I'm scared now. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have any bombs. Shit. Alright, chat, I might die. Are there no combat rooms? Okay. Alright. I don't like this room. This room is very scary. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I just need a bomb. Okay, we got a bomb. Okay, we got a bomb. We're fine. We're fine. We're back in this. It's fine. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was really scary for a minute there. I thought we might be screwed because we only had half a heart left. Ew. Alright, can I find the shop? Can I have a shop that's not shit? Like, I feel like all of our shops so far have been kind of bad. And I would like to get a good shop, maybe. This is not a great run. Ow. Okay. Another bone item? I mean, I'll take bone spurs, but... Greed, where's my fucking shop? Greed, right? Hi, Fluffy Haro. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. I have the range and I have Seraphim to help. It'll be okay. I just have to not get, like, swarmed by super enemies. And then we got a key. Okay, okay. Woe, flies be upon you. I don't want flies upon me. That sounds uncomfortable. Two of spades. That's double keys, right? Yeah, it's double keys. Alright, I'm actually gonna hold on to that. Where the fuck is my shop? I just want my shop, video game. I was kind of hoping that thing would drop a heart since it was red, but... Oh, that homing shot was beautiful. Health! Oh my god, thank you. To be fair, you wouldn't want to be swarmed by super enemies either. Shop isn't real, you eated it? Why would you do that to me? What did I ever do to you? Yeah, the health very clutch. Alright, we'll fight the boss because we have a reroll available. Alright, Peep, I'm gonna need you to stop being made of pee. Can you stop being made of pee? Please and thank. I mean... I know the answer is no, but I can dream. Ow, 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 why? Hi, Zach. I'm gonna take the damage, and then we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna get nothing out of it. That's just fucking fantastic. Thanks, Devil Room. You're a real piece of shit. How you doing, Zach? Hope you're doing well. Yummy capitalism. I remember when this room was easy and then they nerfed it because they hate fun. Alright, this should be the secret room. It was, in fact, the secret room. I have full money, so I'm gonna not touch that. Why am I not finding the shop? This is the worst kind of discrimination. The discrimination against me. What is the seed for this run? Because good lord, the loot is cursed. There's the seed if you care. But, okay, so here's the thing. I can't show you... The seed is pointless. Speaking of cats, I'm fucking angry. I can't really show you the seed because I have mods installed, which means that my seed is going to be different from your seed. Because I have modded items, my seed's going to have different items than yours. You know? That's a fucking bullshit shit. Okay, we finally found the shorp. We finally found the shorp, chat. It only took us the entire goddamn floor. Why did I pick that up? But we found it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're really pissing with me, aren't you, video game? Alright, I'm gonna use that.
Of spades.
Horf. Alright, since I have a bazillion monies. Oh, you're a bitch, video game. You were a bitch. Fucking bastard. Where's the Big Booba Bosses mod? Do I look like I need bigger tits? Look. Oh, hold on. My arms are being janky. Look at these things. Do you see these? Do you see these? Look, hands. Look at these giant knockers. Do you see these? Do you think I need bigger tits? I'm the big titty. When to get some food? How's the run been? Ah, it's been rough. What kind of food did you get? Did you get something good? The game has been really saying, how about go fuck yourself today? Thank you for nutting in my channel. No, they're perfect. Exactly. My titties, fantastic. My booba, amazing. Thank you for the... whatever. Words, brain fail. I can't get that. I don't have flight. Alright, let's see what you got for me, buddy. I officially don't care anymore. Her ass is fat. Her titties poppin'. Exactly. Her hair, but a deadly weapon. Yeah. They can really be pretty inconvenient after a bit. Mm-hmm. We were talking about this earlier, like at the beginning of stream, is I saw a VTuber that it popped up across my feed, and it was like, her tits were straight up bigger than the rest of her body. Like, the screen was literally half boobs. And like, I like big titty.
Me when I put another ass on myself to fit a job description.
Like, I like big boobs. Big boobs are great, right? Like, I think big tits are nice. However, big titties within, like big titties good. Absolutely massive body-destroying mammaries, maybe a little bit too much. Fuck! Doodle, life is a fucking nightmare, yeah. Doing Rouge the Bat wider than she is tall look. I mean, I guess. Well. Listen, I'm not gonna complain about them. I'm simply saying that I'm okay with large and not cartoonishly huge. I'm just gonna use that to get back to 99 cents. Okay. Alright, let's go do this other room to get a reroll. Gimme a reroll. Ow. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have gone in here. Well, maybe it'll give me damage. Maybe I'll just take damage immediately. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reroll in here. Flight. Okay, flight worth. Flight worth. Let's speed down again. Love me some big knockers, but there's a point where there's too much even for me, so I get you? Yeah. You worship your goddesses, titties and asses, you should all should? Yes. Godspeed YouTubers in the communities that follow them. Like, I think big titties are great. I think big titties are great. However, there is an upper level to the titty at which I am capable of personally enjoying. In terms of preference. But that's just me. And I'm not gonna decry anyone who is bigger or smaller. Oh, you asshole. You fucker. They got knocked out of the corner to hit me. That's so rude, video game. That's so incredibly rude. I don't know how that knockback happened, but I should not have taken that damage there. Anyway, the point is that my tits aren't that big. All right, is this Necropolis one? This is Dank Depths one. Okay, we can go do the boss now, I think. Ugh. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay away from me. Why is the game so slow? Okay, I think it's just because he's been slowed. I think the tears are just slowing him. All right, I'm gonna need you to get exploded. Thank you. Okay. Okay, Mr. War. What is it good for? Okay, I'm actually gonna take this. And then we're gonna go reroll in here. Diplopia. All right, I might be back. Because of the spaghetti code. I think that my PC needs to be updated. Your tits are huge. My tits are a good size. No. Listen, if you saw the person that I saw... No. You don't understand. These things were, like, the size of her fucking body. You know what? I'll take dips. I'll take Dirty Mind. We like friendly little poops. I like friendly little poops. Oh dear. Where'd you go? There he goes. Okay. Why did I come in here? I should have waited. Ooh, fantastic. I don't really care for that. That's tears down. Are you a wizard? No, I am not, sir. You've been on the unit long enough, but speaking of yours are huge on my taste. Fair. Mine are pretty big. Half soul heart, very good. I'm mostly using the... Alright, I have a plan for Diplopia, by the way. I have a plan. Relax. Okay, that gives us some poop friends. Hold on to that. Alright, so here's my plan, chat. Here's my plan. Is, first of all, we're gonna go see what's in here. Okay, that's actually... good. Alright, and we'll hold on to the world for later. Alright, are you guys ready to hear my plan? I'm gonna try and kill both angels, which will give me angel room items, maybe. It'll give me stuff to reroll, because I can Diplopia them, and then I can reroll them. What are you talking about? Vtuber, you played... No, I don't know who they are. I didn't watch them. I just saw a clip of it on social media. Okay, so here's the plan. Is there a half heart anywhere? There is a half heart right there. Okay, perfect. All right. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Hey. Wait, calm down, sir. All right. And boop. Okay, that's a garbage item, by the way. Absolute fucking trash tier item. Some streamers are just beta. Like these are the portion. No, these were comically huge. All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back, and then we are going to fight Uriel. So here's the plan, is we're gonna fight these. I'm gonna fight both Gabriel and Juriel. Okay. I'm gonna fight both of them. Fuck. And then, after I do that... Okay, so we got that. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky. We did not get lucky. Okay. So I'm gonna go and get some health. I'm gonna shoot this fire, because I don't like its face. I don't like how it's looking at me. Okay, so now that we've gotten that... What's in here? Bombs. Okay, so next up is Gabriel. I'm gonna get rid of all these coins. I don't need them. I have more than enough. Okay, so we spawned Gabriel. We have health. We're gonna fight Gabriel. Ow. Oh, right. I can hurt him in the thing. I forgot about that. Yeah. Walk onto the spikes, bitch. Walk onto the spikes. Okay, so now we have that. So we're going to go to the shop. We're going to take Diplopia. We're going to come back here. We're going to use Diplopia. Now we have 6 items. And then we're going to go here and we're going to get the D6 again. And we're going to go back here. And we're going to re-roll all of them and eat a whole bunch of shit. Very good. Depression is fine. This is good. That's good. This is fine. This lets us break these rocks. I'll leave and come back. So, Proptosis is... Proptosis isn't good anymore. Like, it used to be really good, but it kind of sucks now. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to come in here. But I can get out for free. Depression is fine. It's a harrowing sentence out of context. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. I am gonna blow this fucker up. Fuck that guy. All my homies hate that guy. Okay. I can get this key now. You're going to attempt to sleep. Okay, hun. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you being here. Good night. Alright, I mean, I can open this for no reason. Is there anything else that's worth my time? Not really. Like, we're full up on money. I guess I could check and see if the secret room is somewhere. Like, the top secret room? Nope. What about over here? Nope. Okay, so it can't be there. Here? Nope, can't be there. Can't be there. Can't be off that or off that. It's probably off one of these rooms. But I'm not sure which one it would be off of. No. You know what? Don't care. Don't care. Too many options. Allowed to call you mommy or even not sure if it's high enough privilege. Oh, honey. You can call me mommy if you want. Just don't be weird about it. It's all part of the fun. Alright, we have our full mapping, which is very good. It's a bit of a running gag here. Hi, Dardex. Half of chat calls me Catma. It doesn't bother when people call me mommy. You just have to know that it's part of the show. As long as you don't get weird and parasocial about it, I don't give a fuck. And you're very much awake again. Good morning. Alright, so that's Tears Down. This is Judgment. Alright. I'm gonna go to the secret room, I think. You generally didn't hear, you only heard it's part of the fun. Yeah, I don't give a shit if you call me mommy. Like, half of chat does. Half of chat is, like, down bad in the mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry way. And I don't mind. Like, it's funny to me. As long as you're not, you know... As long as you know that it's part of the show, and it's part of the entertainment, I don't give a fuck. Alright, buddy, you need to pay out, okay? All it takes is one person getting too weird with mommy to sour it for the streamer and ruin it for everyone else. Yup. Well, that's the thing. We've... I'm gonna do some rerolls in here, I think. We've talked about this a bunch of times, but like, it's like me flirting with other streamers, right? Like, I'll flirt with other streamers day in, day out and not really give a shit about it. Because to me, I know that nothing is going to come of it. It's part of the fun. It's part of the show. It's part of the entertainment. And it's like, no, there's nothing serious about it. It's all like, you know, it's like an in-joke. You know, it's just a part of the entertainment. And as long as you remember that it's all part of the entertainment and it's part of the show, I don't really give a fuck. You just gotta not be, you know. As long as you're not parasocial about it, I don't give a fuck. Alright. I don't need that. Don't know anything about Mommy, but Honey is now stuck to me since back then it wasn't able to rap. I'm gonna say Hnetu. Yeah. Listen, Aderon, you've been around long enough that you can get away with almost anything. Ow! That man exploded. Stab. Wait, wrong word. Ah, shit. You should probably head to bed. Good night, Draco. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. I just want you to body slam you through a table. God, I fucking wish. Man, I want you guys to know how much I wish I was as buff as my VTuber in real life. Because, good God! The amount of carnage I would pull on people if I was able to. Mood. Yeah. Astral, also, I'm sorry that I didn't respond to the last couple of things you said. I did read it all, I just kind of got sidetracked with the phone call. I got a little bit sidetracked with the phone call, so I apologize for not answering. I could, in fact, open all the jars. Do I know what that pill is? Fuck, it's always a bad pill. All right, I don't need those because I don't need those. The one for Gamola is being able to see followages. Anyway, people calling me mommy doesn't bother me. Like I said, as long as you remember that it's part of the entertainment, and it doesn't bother me at all. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. It's fine. It's fine. I even have a redeem for it. I have the mommy redeem. I mean, how dare you, grr. Astral, the number of times that I have asked you to answer a question of me or have a serious discussion of me and you have flaked the fuck out on me, don't you fucking dare. I could pass on my wife's workout routine if you wanted it. No, it's fine. Unfortunately, Jing, being a 350-pound alien who could bench press a tank, I don't think any workout regimen is going to make me that strong. I don't think any workout regimen in the planet is going to make me that strong. No, I understand. I'm being silly. I'm being silly! Do you have a buff wife, Jing? Is your wife buff? If so, congratulations. Silly Billy? Indeed.
Ooh.
Real silly hours? My whole life is silly hours. Congratulations on bagging a badass hottie, Jing. I'm gonna buy Sackett. Two of clubs? Yeah, sure. Alright. I am really not enthused about any of the items we've gotten so far. I wish I could get a battery. That's not even to say that this is necessarily a bad run at this point. I just kind of want for better stuff. Like, this run's kind of middling. Alright, you know what? We'll keep rerolling here. Okay, this could work. This could work. So let's see. So this spins down... Oh, yeah, no. Take Mercurius instead, I think. What? What are you screaming about? I know that you don't have any food right now. You will be fine for like another hour, buddy. You will be fine. You are fat. You are not gonna die because you don't have food for 2 hours. Sorry, my cat. OC ref sheet is in progress if you'd like to see the sketch. If you would like to share it, feel free. You wish to be buffed too, but your relationship with food left me with only a wiry? You doubt you'll find a partner ever? Well, with that attitude. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't get one more, like, thing. If I can get one battery, maybe. Listen, I'm just as bad. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be single forever. It's fine. Ooh, that's very bad. I was really hoping that that would be the one with all the small batteries in it, or maybe the battery that teleports would have been really nice. But the game decided no, which is kind of a big shame. Ow! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No batteries in here. Nothing there. I mean, I guess I could just buy these. And then we'll donate whatever we can. Could you just get stuck? Can I get stuck behind the... No, I want to get stuck. Come, video game. Give video game, please. Okay, I'm stuck. And of course it jams one after. God damn it. The term wiry is used to describe a very thin muscle. I know what wiry means. Eats the battery. Stop eating the batteries. Good night, Obsidian. Thank you for being here. All right, let's grab this. All right, so here's the thing. What does this spin down to? Garbage. What does this spin down to? Parasite. Oh man, I kind of want that though. But this spins down.
This is an ad.
Oh, ads. Involvement. Okay, that's fine. All right, you know what? I'm actually just gonna take this because it's a speed up, and I definitely feel like we need speed ups at this point. I wish that I had a way to get rid of my curse. This tears down. Sorry, I'm like desperately looking for any additional method to get stuff right now. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here first. Don't know what you said. I was... Okay. I'm just gonna fight the boss. Wait until the ads are over. Alright, video game, could you, if you would be so kind, as to give me some goddamn damage? My tiers are less than 3 right now. I am hurting for shit right now. I am hurting for damage so bad. We're just like barely eking this out. It's fine. It's fine. I just need like something that gives me damage. Okay. 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 You know what? Good item. Great item. Okay. Ooh, sci-fi. All right, so here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna take sci-fi and we're gonna do just 1 or 2 waves out of this to get a charge for this item. That's our goal right now, is to get a charge on this item. Ow. We're gonna immediately take damage. Why did it have to give me war and death? Like, out of all the things it could have given me to start with here. That's so rude. That's so rude. I have no damage and no tears. This is rough. This is rough, chat. The fact that, like, instead of getting tears or damage from bosses, we got 1 tears up, which got negated by a tears down pill. We got a fucking 2 orbitals. And we didn't even get the 3rd one to get the meat boy. And we got a health up. Like, this is a bit rough. This is a bit rough, chat. I need tears, man. I need some fucking tears. This is hurting me. This is hurting my soul. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. What was this gonna reroll into? Garbage. Alright, there's nothing in here. I don't want to give up the D6. I mean... Let's see. Alright, let's do a couple of rerolls. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Death by pins and needles with the damage output? Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, what I was trying to say earlier is that I was reading what you were saying very quickly and quietly. Alright, I'm gonna go get some health real fast, because I don't know how much health we actually have. Horf. God, they added a fast travel option. They didn't. This is a mod. I'm using a mod called Good Trip, which is what's letting me teleport like this. Okay, you know what? Blow this motherfucker up. Wait, what did the... That was weird. I don't know what did that damage. I'm not actually sure what did the damage there. That was strange. Alright, so that just rolls into the other... Okay, so we don't want that. We don't want that. What we want to do is... Soul Heart is good. 7 Troll Bombs is less good. But... there is health around that we can go pick up. So we're going to pick up this health. Okay. Then we're going to go back here. We're going to fight Uriel. Yeah, no, it's a mod. It's called Good Trip. It allows you to teleport, and it's really, really fucking good. Okay, so this is... Okay, so that's really good. We want that. I don't really care much for the other item. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Okay. And then we're gonna go pick up the D6 again. Okay. And then with the D6, we're gonna take all these. I was really hoping that one of those would turn into the sack. But none of them turned into the sack. We're in really, like, deep levels of try to figure shit out here. Alright, at least we have the scythes. The scythes are helping because they gave us a little bit of damage. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is carrying at this point. Also, piercing, real good when you have a split tier item. Now, the question is there any possible way that I can get another battery? Yo, fuck. Perfect. Okay, we got another battery, which means that we can get garbage, but Seraphim. So we're Seraphim now. That's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, goodbye. I think... Yeah, we'll take this. Why not? All right, I think this is the most we can do here. I think we have officially pushed this to the absolute limit of what we are capable of with this item. So I'm going to leave. We're going to go to the next floor. All right. Okay, cool. Hold on, I have a DM. From Jing. A+, Jing. A+. Nod, nod, nod. A+. Okay, 2 of diamonds. Why not? Alright, let's go. Can you guys, thank you. Okay, so we actually had plenty of health, thankfully. And given that we have, oh, right. I forgot, I have an item that, okay, video game, you're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch, video game. Little bastard. I do not want that room. Was there anything in the fires? Pennies? Okay. Once again, piercing being amazing. Fuck, I had something and I forgot what it was. I had something to say and I forgot. Boss time! Remember when we fought this boss that one time and the game was so glitched on, whatchamahoosit items that we just couldn't do anything? Damage! Yes, damage! Okay. There's not really gonna be much else for us to do on this floor, but I'm gonna check anyway. You know, because why not? There we go. Maybe we'll get a secret room item. Ow. Alright. I guess we're doing it this way. Hematemesis. They're all bad pills. Why is every pill a bad pill? We've gotten speed down, shots range down, tears down, and luck down. We've gotten all of the bad pills today. More damage, right? This is why you don't take pills, chat. Pills are just bad. Pills are just straight up bad. Hematemesis is neutral. Yeah, but it doesn't really benefit us in any way, you know? Also, Jing, I saw the picture. It's really good. A+. A+. Got them arms for hugging. Don't do drugs, gamers? Yeah. Fucking apparently. I hate this enemy. It's so annoying. Come on. There we go. Okay. Same artist that did your reactive. Ah, very good. Very good. I approve. I approve. You know what? I don't actually need to fight any of these rooms. I can just like peek in them and leave. I can just take a peek and then just skedaddle if they're a room I don't like, because I have Mercurius, which lets me do that. So we're just gonna take a little look-see here, and then okay, you know what? I care about this room because it's got the curse room in it, and I want to see what's in there. More range down and tears down. You're a real bitch-ass video game. You know that? Okay. Leave. What's in here? A penny. A singular penny. Gamer drugs. 10% specials. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so this floor was kind of a bust. Nothing really good here. Nothing good in there. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Gamer subs, you, brand. Okay, that's actually really good. Having the dude that can charge our item when we have 98 cents, not bad. All right.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Worthless. All right, I am not gonna fight any of these rooms because I don't care, except for this one. This one I will fight. Because I do care, because I want to go in here. Oh, contract from below. Actually really good. Has a large chance to double our items and a small chance to make us... Oh, right, we have... I forgot we had that. A small chance to make it so we don't get any item. Alright, I'm just gonna... Alright, relax and paralysis. Absolute garbo. Okay. Probably the secret room here if I had to guess. No, interesting. Top secret room, maybe? Maybe? No. Alright. You remember a bunch ago when we talked about the cool CD? What do you mean? I don't remember. Please elaborate, my dear. Oh wait, that's totally secret room. CD's nuts. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You little shit. I can't fucking believe you would do that to me, Aderon. I can't fucking believe you would do that to me, you bastard. That was funny. That was pretty good. Motherfucker. Got him. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, let's go see what we got here. Can't fucking believe this shit. Can't believe this. What can I say? Classic. I can't believe you would do this to me. You're a monster. It was pretty funny, though. But you're a monster. Okay, so we didn't get the... Damn, that sucks. Alright, alright, here's what we're gonna do is I'm gonna double charge my item if I can. And then we're just gonna go to Hush. You love D's nuts jokes. You are literally, it's like the which would you rather, a goth girlfriend, she loves you, or, you know, the other option is like guy who falls for every D's nuts joke, he loves them. Are you fucking serious? You give me Curse of the Blind, you little bastard. Great, we have flight again. You, oh, for fuck's sake, video game. This is fucking... Okay, you know what? Alright, well, at least we're conjoined now. Alright, Bird's Eye's pretty good. All things considered, Bird's Eye is pretty good. But also, fuck Curse of the Blind, man. Like, what a bad mechanic. It's just stupid. Okay, Tough Love, pretty clutch, all things considered. Like, out of all the things we could have gotten, Tough Love is a good one. Okay, what's this? Justice? Sure, whatever. Range down, I don't know why I bought that. That was a waste of my money and time. I don't need any of these things. I mean, I guess I could take the key. Well, I mean, okay. They could turn into those, which gives me resources, so... Yeah. Okay. I think I had 10 keys to start, so... Fuck. Okay, so we do have Sci-Fly, which is gonna... Hey! What are you guys doing? Fucking cats, man. What a fucking day. What a day. Also, I feel like... No, this has been an hour. Okay. We've just been going really slow. Goth girlfriend or D's nuts boyfriend. Very tough. That is a tough decision, yeah. That is a very tough decision. Ah, I took damage. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what the cats are doing. That was probably Peter being an obnoxious little shitlord to Tink or Patch. Oh, I should not have done Hush. This is gonna take for fucking ever, chat. I also have, like, the worst luck because this is such a bad idea. My tier rate is 2. My tier rate is 2. I have 7 damage. Why did I fight Hush? This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever, chat. Why did I think ow. Why did I think this is a good idea? What the hell's wrong with me? Here, you know, have bomb. Have bomb. Have bomb. Habit? Hubris? Yeah, probably both. Probably both. As soon as we finish this run, though, we're gonna end stream. Honestly, I'm still pretty happy with how today went stream-wise. Like, you know. I'm still pretty happy with it. I liked the demo. And I mean, Isaac is Isaac. I feel like this is the kind of run where... This has been like a decent run. It's just we're not getting many powerful items, which is where the big problem... What keeps doing that? The problem is that we didn't get a lot of powerful items, so I feel very weak. We're managing to scrimp by the skin of our teeth, but a lot of the items we've gotten are, how you say... utility items. You took melatonin 4 hours ago and it's not doing your job. Aw. We've managed to get a lot of utility items, which are items that do nice things for us, but don't necessarily help us kill shit faster. So, like, a lot of this stuff is just taking a lot longer than I would like it to. You know? And it doesn't help that we got literally all 4 bad pills. We got all 4 of the stat down pills. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, we've got the Magic 8 Ball, which gave us the Planetarium. We've got Holy Mantle, which is great. We've got Depression, which is whatever. We've got, you know, an extra flight item that we didn't need. We have Sci-Fly, amazing for survivability. We got Sackhead, amazing for survivability, or for getting items. We got Isaac's Birthright, which is great, but none of these are damage items. None of these are things that increase our damage and help us to kill shit faster. And getting Conjoined does technically do better for DPS, but only if our tiers hit, and unfortunately, them tiers ain't hitting much. So, like, everything we have is good for, like, they're decent run items, but they're not kill shit items. And I will say, we definitely... Depression is fine, yeah. We definitely had to, like, metagame a lot. We had to use a lot of the knowledge that I have of, like, here's how we, you know... Okay, this is actually really good. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is gonna be fire rate, but I need this. Okay. So we're gonna use this twice. And then I'm gonna re-roll it. And I'm absolutely taking the Pact because it's fucking damage. And you know what we needed, chat? Damage. We don't need Are You a Wizard? We also don't really need the Confessional. You know what? Don't care about this room. Fuck that room. All my homies hate that room. Okay, we have a little bit of damage. We have 7.51 damage, which is still a bad damage. But it's better. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck these ghosts. Oh, never mind. We already killed all the ghosts. I don't know why I'm not just leaving rooms entirely. I don't need to do any of these rooms. I could just leave. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I should do some of the easier ones just for rerolls. You know, just to get reroll ticks. I need you to not be behind rocks, my guy. Okay. Yeah, see, like that? Perfect. Okay. Full set of armor, but a wooden sword. That's actually, like, a pretty decent analogy. It's not even a full set of, like, armor, but a wooden sword. It's more like we have a wooden sword and fucking... You know what? I'm just gonna take the speed up. We have a wooden sword and, like, okay armor, but goddamn do I have every potion under the sun. I have every potion in the game. That's a better analogy. Ow. Is I have all of the utility potions. I can run fast, I can eat ass. Unfortunately for me, I do feel like the game is going a little slow. Does it seem like, is the timer ticking slowly? Or am I just insane? I might be insane. But yeah, that's the equivalent. Is like we have mid-game armor and a wooden sword, but damn if I don't have a lot of potions. Sounds like a new quote run. Listen, if you don't run fast, eat ass, are you doing it right? No, you're doing it wrong. Also, I will say having King Baby isn't really helping. All right, I have a reroll. I've got, I mean, I guess I can get full health. All right, let's just leave. Let's just leave. All right. Now, I have to remember, I have birthright, so I can't open everything immediately. I want the all stats up. All right, I want the book, because I'm gonna re-roll the book. Definitely don't need that. I would like the knife. And then I'm gonna re-roll. Okay, we'll take the common cold, because it's poison. And I'll take Daddy Longlegs, because I just like him. I like him. I just think he's neat, chat. I just think he's neat. Now, we do want to clear all these rooms because of the chances of chests. So instead of skipping all of the rooms like we were doing before, we're actually going to kill everything. Because we definitely want to get we want to get as much stuff as we can. Hnetu likes daddies with long legs. Astral, I'm gonna choke you out. Just a little bit, as a treat. Hot. Just a little bit as a treat. I would like homing. If I got homing, I think I'd be very happy. I feel like homing would make my life super easy if I got any kind of homing. Alright, there's no items to reroll. That's kind of a shame. Do it. Chat will be gooning as always. You guys just can't help yourselves, can you? You just can't help yourselves. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to leave. I didn't mean to leave. You try? Thank you. I'm feeling a little congested, by the way. I don't know why. My nose is feeling a little bit stopped up. I would like it if it was sharp. Damn you, video game. I need items. Having only 2 luck sucks. I need items. And are you a wizard? Pills. It feels good. Why not? Oh, fair. That's very fair. I am liking being able to just like obliterate things. Beyblade! Beyblade! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says lovely dumb shit. And does that occasionally. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome in, Venus Dawn. I saw cute little angel as well. Hello, Ahad. Hello, Carl Deck. Hello, Lexi. Welcome in. I don't know if there's any mods to do it. You love Binding of Isaac? I also hate this game. Fuck this game. I mean, I love this game. She says with like 1,000+ hours in the game. It's my fallback game. How was your stream? What were you doing today? I mean, this is part of Beelzebub, so I guess. I have like all of the utility items and none of the damage items. Let it rip. Me farts violently. We completed S run of Fear and Hunger. It took 4 hours with no saves, but it kicked ass. Goddamn, girl, you fucking crazy. Oh, shit. You fucking crazy. So I played a game called Samurai Unicorn because the devs were nice enough to send me a playtest code. It was a lot of fun. There's a little bit of jank because it's a beta, but I thought it was really fun and it was a good game. And I still had some time, so we decided to do some Isaac. Funger is an insanely brutal game. I refuse to play it. And I like Souls-likes. Alright, I already have Piercing. Ugh, those are both kind of garbo. I don't think I'm going to get a reroll, but I'm going to try. It is. You coach players, TBH. Well, thank you for the raid, hon. Did they do a shout out? Did they? They did not. But hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody please go follow Asterisk Official. That's Lexi. She is in charge of Flare Creations, so all of the fancy exclamation merch that I have, you need to thank her for it.
No,
Fluffy
my
Haru,
God.
thank you for the follow. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to take that. You know what?
Fluffy Haru just followed.
I'll take you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I thought that was another peeper. I was excited for a second. Oh, okay, whatever. The merch is amazing. Need muns, though? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Money's the thing. Oh, man, I want both of these, but I need Cricket's body. I will actually take Leech. Leech is really good. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at all those sides exploding everywhere. You need to replay Persona 5? Well, then fucking do it. But yeah, everybody go follow Asterisk Official, please. She is a good bean. She is a good bean. She did all the fancy schmancy merch for me. It was pretty awesome. All right, is he going with intent? No, he's just floating around. I'm looking for the secret and top secret rooms. Okay, so I found the secret room. Not the beans. Lurking for a bit. Yeah. If you need to go lurk, absolutely, hun. Go lurk, okay? You go take care of yourself, babe. Ugh. Alright, I guess I'll take that, because we ain't getting another reroll. Okay, we tried that already. Sorry, I'm just looking for the top secret room, and I am not finding it. Are you going anywhere? No? Okay. Well, where the fuck is it? Do we check everywhere? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's an odd spot for it, but okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, no. The run's going much better now. Hey, buddy, can you give me a bomb item? Instead of money. I don't need money, I need bomb items. Can you give me bomb items? If I give you bombs, give me item. Give me item. Item, please. Please, item. This build popped off when you get the... Yeah, no. All I needed was this, because now there's just tears flying everywhere. And because they're piercing, they hit multiple times. So everything's kosher now. I mean, we're still going to have a time when we go up against Delirium, because he's just a really shitty designed boss. But it's much better. And I'm still just kind of like riding the high on the playtest. That was really cool. Could you give me an item, sir? Please, I just want an item. Okay, so if we touch that, that's gonna give us the third bookworm. As much as I would prefer the other thing. All right, was there a battery anywhere? No, there were no batteries anywhere. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but it's whatever. I'd have liked to have re-rolled that, but that's okay. All right, let's fuck this guy up. Look at this. Do you see this now? Look at how much better this is. Like, I'm just standing next to him, and he's fucking dying. That's fine. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is so much better. This is so much better. Look at that shit. That was fucking awesome. Sorry, you eated the battery again. Stop doing that! I need those batteries for things. Don't question it. Alright, I really wish that I had a sun card or a world card so that I could just see the whole map. That would make my life awesome. We're just gonna skedaddle through these and see if we can't find the boss. And once we know where the bosses are, we'll go from there. Here, you know what? Easy room, no sense in not doing it. Ow. Okay. Jesus, floor. A hell of a floor, chat. What the fuck? Okay, we found 2 bosses. Goodbye, Triachnid. It was nice knowing you, you fucking nerd. Okay, I feel kind of bad for him. Oh, we do get 2 items. I don't need either of those. That's speed and damage. I think I'm gonna take the speed and damage. And we're spun, which is the speed up. Okay. Damn, I did it too soon. I always do it a little bit too soon. I don't know the timing. All right, Mega Stanley. You know what? You're not Mega Stanley. You're regular Stanley. You're just a guy. He's just a guy, chat. He's just a guy. Ow. He's just some guy named Stan. What the fuck? It's definitely a little late for, like, all of these. Actually, you know what? We'll take this because we're 2/3 Guppy already, so now we're Guppy, which makes us even stronger. And we'll teleport back here, and we're just gonna keep on looking for more bosses. I have found a boss. You are not Delirium, which means you may die. Settlers of Satan? Yeah. I mean, okay, you know what? We're gonna take this. Because that gives us that, and I have an itch. Oh god. I just realized that it was like right in between my shoulder blades. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay. You know what I just... Range up! There's a lot of range up there we just got. Okay. Another boss that I can actually kill. Fuck that guy. Let's take this. What, Peter? What? You're fine, bud. Calm down. Seeing stuff just fucking die is hilarious. Yeah, this run really turned around. It just took us until the literal end of the game to get there. It just took until the literal end of the game to get there. Peter, I swear to God, you're fine. I know he wants food, but he doesn't need it. Okay, we are getting the good tiers now. Our tier rate is now respectable. Excuse me, I'm gonna leave. Didn't need to do that, but okay. We're playing the long con. I mean, apparently, the fact that it took us this long to get a good build sucks. Like, if we had gotten some of this stuff earlier, it would have been a little nicer. Okay, that's Delirium, so we know where Delirium is. Which means that I'm just going to avoid him for a minute. I think that might actually be the end of it. Yeah, okay. We might actually be done, unless... Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Was there anything here? No. Okay, so... Yeah, the only... Okay, excuse me. So, we only have Delirium left. That kind of sucks ass, actually. That kind of sucks. Like, what a bland floor. There were only 5 other bosses? Oof, as the kids say. Oof. Your sleep meds are finally kicking in. I hope you get a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Alright, let's go fuck up Delirium. Alright, Delirium, I'm gonna need you to die. Please and thank. Please and thank. I'm 26 minutes over. I want you to die so I can go home. Ow. What a good boss. Oh, yeah, he turned into a Delirium face and then melted. He doesn't have boss armor when he turns into Delirium face, like this face up here, so he's easy to melt. Alright, that ended up being a pretty decent run, all things considered. It sucked to get into, but it worked out. Cool. And now we have a positive win streak. I don't know that shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. I'm sorry for the connection issues that we had earlier. I don't know what was up with that, but shit happens, and I'm very sorry. I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out with me, though. It does mean a lot to me that you guys are still, like, here to, you know, to vibe and stuff. Interesting. It does mean a lot to me. Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? Who have I not raided in a while? So this is the 26th. I'm still on my cooldown for that. Okay. Alright, sorry, I was checking something. Alrighty, let's see who we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid, chat? Who are we gonna raid? I appreciate you guys sticking around, though. That does mean a lot for me. Like, you guys have no idea how much it means to me that you guys are, like, willing to stick around. Have a good schlump. I will. I will be up for a little bit longer before I go to bed. But, yeah. I'm glad you guys are just willing to stick around and be here. It's awesome of you. It's very cool of you to be here. I'm looking at who I'm following and who I want to raid. Just kind of taking a little peek. A little peek to see who's around. Who's playing games I like. Who's doing stuff I like. Maybe we should find somebody new. Maybe we should find somebody new. If there's anybody that I haven't raided in a while. Or anybody that I've never raided before. Like, are there any cool VTubers on that I've never met? Do we want to find anybody? You help your late night hours of your life. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I appreciate that you guys, like, enjoy being here, because I'm pretty sure that I feel like a dumbass most of the time. And, like, yeah. It definitely means a lot to me. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be doing What did I do? One of the few streamers that you can sit to watch your ADHD has come to you like a hyperfixation platonic. You're married. I know it's platonic. Because you're married. I'm just looking for somebody interesting that has like a cool model and is playing a game that looks good. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something. I'm not finding anybody that's really pulling at me that's a new face. It's a new face I've never seen before. So, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Since I'm not seeing any new faces that are like dragging at me. Lord Shaw, thank you for the follow. Maybe we'll go down and find
2413 just followed.
Thank you. Alright, you know who I'm gonna raid? I think I'm gonna raid, wait, it was right there. Where did it go? Maybe it's in my following? I'm gonna raid Sasha, because I haven't raided Sasha in a while. Sasha's playing, Marvel Rivals right now. And I haven't raided Sasha Kaineko in quite a bit.
This is an ad.
So I'm gonna raid Sasha. I was kind of hoping to find somebody new, but Sasha's a good bean. Sasha is a soft-spoken femboy catboy. So we're gonna go say hi. And like I said, I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna play tomorrow. I know we're gonna play Anno Mutationum again, but that's probably gonna be on Wednesday. So tomorrow's a bit up in the air. We'll figure it out though. Until then, I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen. Here it is. I've got a couple of social medias. There's a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out. And I've got a Blue Sky if you want to see my dumb shit in real time. Because I'm a dumb shit and do stuff in real time. Until then, though, feel free to copy and paste the raid message and enjoy the rest of your night or evening or afternoon. You guys are all awesome, and I appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.